She's not very nice.
Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a praise song to drag my heart along. Silent serenade, you're ringing out your praise. Your love's a wrecking you.
It's okay that I'm not even 18.
Alright, let's make sure this is all working. There we go. What is up, guys? Shane G here, The Spider Gaming, here on the server Lining RolePlay server. No, I am not doing dispatch tonight. I am back to doing FTO duties. Dispatch was fun, but I gotta get back to work. I gotta get my hands dirty. I am not supervisor on duty. I am training Michael, who you've seen in the chat. He is finally coming to work, so we're gonna be handling him tonight. I'm gonna be medic 1, starting his phases 1. So hopefully, here somewhere. Let's see here. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Hope it's in a we're about halfway through. It is a hump day, Wednesday. I was able to celebrate an anniversary yesterday, which is great, and I am back at it, ready to go. So our battalion chief is supervisor on duty. She is putting in some work tonight. She's actually on a Wednesday, which is amazing and shocking at the same time. So she'll be doing that, doing Skylife and supervisor on duty. As always, music's brought to you by Pretzel Rocks. It seems to be backing up and at him for whatever reason. I don't know why it wasn't around last time. But hey, it is what it is. We're gonna listen to some chill hop and start teaching some stuff. All right, Michael, you here at Station 1? Uh-oh. What is that? New follower, Chief J Rex. What's going on? What's up, buddy? Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subscription. Let's get this going. Where is my propane?
I'm trying to get my stuff figured out for my keys for TeamSpeak and Discord.
Gotcha. Do you need help with it?
What? Like I have it. I thought I had it set. I think I need to go and figure out what it was that.
Things first for me. Need to change my go make a left alt. Sure.
Okay. Do you want me on TeamSpeak or just Discord?
Both. You need to be in TeamSpeak, and you need to have your
Okay,
cat up,
I'm in.
and we're going to be talking.
Okay, yeah, I'm in this channel with you.
You and I are going to talk in Discord, right? As I explain stuff, but you need to have TeamSpeak for your radio.
Okay, yeah, I do have TeamSpeak up. One with you.
Cool. Let me see. I don't see you in TeamSpeak. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, you need to change your identifier from your Civ number to your FD number.
3 and available.
So get rid of Civ 18812. Just get rid of that completely. There you go, perfect. Make sure you, if you saved it as a bookmark, just go in and edit your bookmark in the future. Perfect. There you go. Alright, that's actually number 1 on my checklist of things that I gotta show you. So, perfect.
Do you want me in long sleeve?
It's supposed to be kind of warm today, so you can do short sleeve.
Okay, I'll go ahead and change.
Regional Lima Charlie.
Copy, thank you.
All right. All right, Michael, I'm going to start running down some of this list of things.
FT15 Firecon should be available at Starlight
Okay.
3.
So, first things first, we talked about
Star
your...
3 in service 1509.
Okay, sorry about that. So we talked about setting up your name correctly in TeamSpeak. Make sure it's the Civ number, or not your Civ number, it's your FD number, okay?
I updated it.
Cool. And then after
Well,
your
I don't know
FD
why
number, after your FD number, you need to put Medic 1. The apparatus that you're going to be on for the shift. So if you look up at like my name, I'm like third down in the list. You'll see it's, you know, Shane G, FD33, space, Medic 1, right after my FD number. Do it just like I did. Perfect. Whenever you come into shift, that's perfect. Whenever you come on the shift, whatever you've been assigned for in our station assignments, you'll just need to make sure you update there in TeamSpeak what your unit is and in your CAD. So I'm going to share my screen in the CAD, and you can just follow along if you've already done it. Cool. If you haven't, no big deal. Just follow along. Let me share my screen real quick. Wherever it is, there we go. Okay, so do you see my CAD?
Give me 1 second, let me click on it. Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so when you first come in, before you even join a server, things that you're going to fix. You're going to join TeamSpeak. Make sure you have Medic 1 in there and that you have your FT number showing. You're going to open up CAD. You're going to come here to this red box. You're going to make sure that you also have the same information here. Your unit number and what apparatus you're going to be doing. Your name is reversed here. It's going to be your first initial, your last name. Your rank is EMTB. That should still be set, hopefully, from your EMTB Academy. If it's not, go ahead and do that. And then agency is Los Santos County Fire EMS. And then depending on what station you're at, since we're Medic 1, we're going to be at LSCFD 1. And you'll just hit save. Okay? Once you're done with that, then you would go ahead and join the server. Right? And here we are.
Add before I open up the server.
That's done. Okay, we'll start doing the search. It's cool. No, Nicholas, I do have no idea what, if he is going logged in or not. Hey, thanks. Pings. Oh, hey. Thanks, Irish. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your vacation. All right. You good? You got it set up in your CAD correctly? What?
To be there's
I can't understand. Hold on. I might have to stop this for a second and turn this down a little bit more. And what I'll do is okay, there. I had to kind of adjust my sound a little bit. Did you say you're good?
yeah, I'm good. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, it's kind of muffled. That's all.
That's weird.
But it's probably in my headphones. I have new headphones, and so it's getting used to it.
Is that better?
A little bit better.
For some reason, it's still working. So hopefully it will fix. Sorry, oh, doing that.
Yeah, 3 Firecom. Let's touch the toe.
Levi, there are no tones in F1.
Firm, I guess that was one of your little probies.
No, she's scanning the other channels. Okay, alright, so did you get your CAD set up?
Yes, I did.
Cool, awesome. Alright, next thing we're going to talk about is ETA. When you're going to a call, okay? You'll end up putting the postal in your me chat using your / postal space and then whatever the number is. So in this case, you look up in the chat something like that, / postal 1234 whatever. It'll pop up with a GPS identifier, like on your mini map. It'll also tell you the distance you are away from that particular destination. Okay, we equate 1 mile equaling 1 minute of travel. So if you look at your GPS and you're 3.14 miles away, just round down, your estimated time of arrival is going to be 3 minutes. Capiche? So if Firecom ever asks you, like, hey, Medical 1, what's your ETA? You know, however 50 miles you are away, that's how many minutes you are away. Okay? Any questions on that? Any questions on that?
No.
Awesome. Alright, so the next thing you'll do is when you come in the server, you're going to check some things. First things first, you check yourself. You open up your inventory. You make sure you have enough food and water for your shift. Okay? And you should have med kits and bandages on your person as well. I typically like to go 5 med kits, 10 bandages. And I usually have about 10 food, 10 water on me. Whatever you feel is comfortable with, just know that sometimes we're going balls to the wall and you won't always have time to go get food and stuff, so you might have to ask somebody for like a quick bite. Just kind of check yourself, make a mental note. Okay, once I get everything else done, I need to go like by the store. Okay. Next thing you're gonna do is you're gonna spawn your ambulance and your stretcher out, and I've already done so before you got in here. I'm gonna go ahead and move it forward. And I'm going to show you how we do our starter shift checks. Alright, so what I'll usually do is I'll turn the lights on and then I go to my extras. This is going to be annoying because I'm using the same button for my siren. I just realized that. Hold on a second. Alright, can you hear me? Cool. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll go to my extras. Vehicle related options, I'll go to vehicle options, go down to vehicle extras. Extras 9 and 10 are what I'm looking for. When you first spawn your ambulance, extra 10 is checked, extra 9 is not. And here's what, you know what, I'm going to share my screen in Discord so you see what I'm looking at. Give me just a moment. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Share screen.
Enter 11 in service.
There we go.
Oh, 6 and 18.
Correction, that is engine 1. Command.
Alright, so you see,
Copy.
are you watching my screen?
Yes, I am.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll hit F11, right? Pops up at this window here. I go down to vehicle related options, vehicle options, vehicle extras. See that right there? What I'm looking for is extras 9 and 10. Right now 9 is unchecked, 10 is checked. What you're going to do is just flip them. Check that one, uncheck that one. And if you notice, the side doors on the ambulance open up. You know? Then I'll hit back. I'll go to vehicle doors. And I'll just go to open all doors. Back out of everything and hop out. Okay. Now, if you use the Stream Deck profile that we have in our chat, or in our FT folders, do you have a Stream Deck?
Yeah, I have yours loaded in.
Okay. So what I'll do for my Stream Deck is I've already got everything kind of there. What is happening? Why is my Stream Deck acting weird? I think my session's expired. What?
3-2.
Hold on.
FD15 to fire department. Just be advised that CAD is down. I will let you know. It is back up momentarily.
Okay, good. That's not on me. Cool. All right. I was like, what is happening?
Yeah. Mine won't let me log back in either. It's saying it's expired and it won't let me log in.
Yeah, it won't let me log in either. That's fine. Our CAD's down. That's great.
I do have one quick question.
What's up?
For me to be able to open all the doors, does it have to be the ambulance that I have to me, or like if I got in your ambulance that you spawned and I went in to open the doors, would I be able to do that?
Yes, you would. You absolutely would. You know, you can adjust the extras, you can do all of that stuff. The only problem is, if you try and use someone else's ambulance and stretcher, there are times where the game gets a little funky and the doors won't open for you, or sometimes the power loader won't extend and some other stuff. It gets kind of annoying. So that's why we have you guys spawn your own stuff out, just to kind of minimize that as much as possible. So anyways, following my starter shift checks, what I'll do is I'll put out a clipboard, and then you can modify whatever it is to your own, right? But I have mine set up to where I just basically go down the line. I'll press 1, and you'll see up in the me chat, I'll check some things, right? And I'll just kind of do a brief walk around of the vehicle. I'll check my O2 tank, right? I'll come over here, I'll crouch down, I'll check my tools.
Tension SO1, tension SO1. Be advised, current CAD issues. Stand by.
I'll come over here, and I'll check the med bag and stuff. Also check them on the stretcher here. I'll check my stretcher, make sure it works. And then I'll walk over here to this door, and I'll check to make sure the narcotics cabinet, the AED, and all that fun stuff is all locked up. While I'm doing my walk around, I'm also checking all of my emergency lights to make sure they're working. And I've already tested the siren, so that works. And once I'm satisfied that everything's ready for the shift, then I'll hop back in. I won't get rid of the clipboard. I'll just hop back in. And if you watch my screen, I'm going to do the reverse process of what I just did. Instead of open all doors, I'm going to close all doors. I'll go down and cycle back over to vehicle extras. Cycle 9, push 10. Right? Then I'll go ahead and park it in the bay. For stations 3 and 1, you don't have a pull-through bay. You have to back in, turn on the emergency lights whenever you back stuff in. That way people know that you're backing up. Once you get there, I'll turn my emergency lights off, and I'll turn the ambulance off. And then for roleplay purposes, what I'll do is I'll walk, still got my clipboard, I'll walk over here to the door, I'll unlock it, walk in. You'll notice the clipboard's now at kind of at my side here. I'll walk over here, file it, I'll sign off on it, right? And then to file my start of shift checks, I'll point at the filing cabinet here, and then I'll cancel the emote with X. Bing. Just like that. So it looks like I put it away. can take your gloves off. We're not treating a patient right now. You're gonna get sweaty after a while.
Yeah, it's spawned like that, and I'm trying to remember how to get back into the wheel.
You can press and hold your delete key, or you can type /gloves. Either way. There you go. Cool. Alright, so once that's done, we've checked over our ambulance. We know we have everything we need for the shift. We've got food, we've got water. We've made mental notes. If we have to go get food and water, we can absolutely go do so. We might want to get gas for the ambulance if it's low. However you want to do that. I'm going to turn my music down a little bit more. It is super loud in my ears for some reason. I don't know what's up with it. Very strange. I'm just going to turn it off for now. Alright, guys. Alright, from there, we're going to go available. So what I'll do is I'll pull up the radio. Maybe. Go. I'll make sure that my radio's turned on. I'm on FTO dispatch. Right? And then I'll just hit escape, put the radio back up, and then I'll call us available. So in this case, I'll do it like this. FD33 and 2 Fivem. Which cat is down right now, so it probably won't matter.
FT33.
Yep, when you get a chance, if CAD comes back up, FD33 and FD555 are showing as Medic 1 and available.
Copy FT33 and FT555 in service Medic 1.
Thank you, sir. And it looks like CAD's back up.
I'm logging back in right now.
Yeah, I was able to log back in. Just refresh it. Close it out, open it back up. I was able to get
So,
it.
yeah, I'm back into it. I'm in it.
Ding, and see he moved us over to available. Too easy.
Yep. Boom.
All right, so we are available for calls at this point. Do you have any questions on how you start your shift? Things that you're responsible for?
No, I'll just run through it real quick as far as just kind of going from very beginning.
Farrakhan, make sure you guys refresh your CAD. It should be back available now.
Yep. So we've talked about spawning apparatus.
Copy.
Then
Thank
start
you.
shift checks. We need to talk about. Did we show you where the med kits and bandages are here
Engine 3
at
to
Station 1?
Firecom, do you want all units to mark ourselves available, or do you have recollection of who called in service already?
On your streams, but we can go in there and take a look.
Yep, come on.
Everything appeared the same before CAD went down. I have everything current right now.
Copy.
So here at Station 1, it's going to be in this laundry room. See that purple circle? That's our pharmacy here. The Station 3, it's going to be in like the equipment room, similar to this, right there next to the base. And all the other stations, they're going to be in the bay.
FT557
You can get med kits, bandages, pretty much any booty call. Sorry. I don't know who they called. Anyways, what was I saying to you? Oh, yeah, you can get
We were talking
medkits and
about pharmacy.
bandages for free. Any of the stations, you don't have to buy. Tips too. Okay, so that's that. Let's see. We check that off. We went through the EMTB Academy. You know how to operate the stretcher, correct? You do remember how to do that? So you walk to the back of the ambulance, which I have to do it here because this is my ambulance, but on your ambulance you'll press. Maybe. Oh, what? Hold on. Where it gets funky. When we go to calls tonight, you'll need to be the one to get out of the ambulance first, because otherwise select happening. Why can't I open up? Not showing up menu. There it goes. All right. Okay. Jesus. As I said, it gets a little weird sometimes. So, when it's your ambulance, once you put your ambulance or your stretcher in the back, you should see an option up in the top left. It'll say E to open doors, K to extend the power loader, right? To extend out, press G to take the stretcher. It goes in your hands like so, and you go to wherever. Once you get to the spot that you need to be at, you'll press B to put it down. Also point. And then from there, the side of the stretcher is where you can interact with the stuff on top. So, you know, you get up to your patient, you're going to need your backboard, you're probably going to need the bed bag and stuff. Just toggle those off. Right? Simulate yourself getting them, and you'll walk up to your patient and start treating your patient. Right? Do your thing. Right? Self-explanatory. They'll put them back on the stretcher. You can put the backboard back down. They're usually laying on it, like so. And then you can pick up the stretcher and put them in reverse process. You'll press E to put them on the power loader, K to retract it, E to close your doors, and then. Right. In order to pick up the stretcher, just remember there's a sweet spot just to this side of the stretcher where the battery is down here. And you'll see the option to say press E to take stretcher up in the top left. Get too close, it'll change to press E to interact with stretcher. Hold them in. You gotta find that sweet spot. Right here. E, K, E. Just like that. And you'll when I let you get in the driver's seat here later on, you'll get your taste of it. Real easy. Just kind of pay attention.
Sounds good.
Let's see. So that's operation of stretcher. Let's go to CAD real quick. Oops. Go. Okay. So if you're looking at your CAD, you're going to see a button that says records.
FT557 battery copy. Show me an FT569
Yes, I see.
as medic
Yep.
11.
You'll open that up, and then what I want you to do is click new record and click medical patient report. And open up one of those.
FT557, FT569.
Yeah, got one open.
Service 1631.
Okay. So this is the report that you're going to do after each call. So there's some important things that you need to write down or save or however you want to do it. Some information before you call yourself clear and available off of each call. Okay. The first thing that you'll need, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna DM is patient's name. Second thing is going to be location of call. Third thing is going to be time dispatched out. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to send that yet. Fourth thing is going to be time arrived on scene. The fifth thing is going to be time transport start to one of the hospitals. And the last one's going to be time transport end. Time you got to the hospital. Right? Those are absolutely those six things there are things that are bare minimum of your notes that you're going to need to take.
Panic Unit 2N63 8145 Calais Ave / Innocence Boulevard.
That's going to be on Station 11. Oh well. Don't press the panic button. That's what we all hear. Patient's name, location of call, time dispatch, time arrived on scene, time transport start, time transport end. That's the bare minimum. If you look over here at this medical patient report, I'm going to start from the top and move down. Date of incident, it's pretty self-explanatory, right? You just click on the cool calendar, choose today's date, time of incident is usually the same time that you got the call, right? Just put them at the same time.
Firecom, is that an active
Location?
panic button?
Negative.
FT15, the FD units, that is not something that you need to ask Firecom about.
Thank you. Location is, yeah, don't, if you hear a panic button, do not react to it unless Firecom dispatches you out. I know everybody's gung-ho and ready to go and stuff. A lot of times, it's an accidental click, or they press the panic button because they forgot to eat something, and one of their fellow officers will show up and give them a fucking bite to eat. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a thing. So, don't immediately go gung-ho and be like, oh my god, it's right around the corner, let me go see. Like, don't do it. Okay? Just let Firecom dispatch you out. You guys are just waiting for calls. Anyways, location. This is the location of the call that you're going to be at, or the location of the call that you went to, and the postal. Okay, that's pretty self-explanatory. Everything in yellow on this screen is going to be stuff that has to be filled in. You won't be able to add to record until it's got some sort of information in there. The patient's name. Once you get the patient's name, you can click that cool blue, light blue search button and just type it in there and find the person, and it'll automatically populate in that whole field for you. Their address, their postal code, it'll populate all of that. So you don't have to worry about getting the person's height, weight, or hair color. Just get their first and last name, make sure it's spelled correctly. Okay. If your patient's unconscious, I'm going to go back to Fivem for a second. You can do something along the lines of, you can ask Nurse Nancy out loud, can you check the patient's pockets for an ID? And usually they'll put in
Mark
like
me
ID
busy on a
and,
code 0, please.
You know, it'll be their cue to type in their actual character's name, right? And you just write that down. Okay. What I will do, what I usually do, I have a folder on my computer, and I will use my snipping tool to snip a picture of the CAD, and I'll save it as my patient's name. Because my call notes, all of it's going to be there. I'll be able to see what time I was dispatched, what the location was. I'll be able to see when I got there on scene. I'll be able to see when I started my transport.
1019 1038 Procopio Promenade.
Yep. That's actually with us.
Panic Unit 1019 1038 Procopio Promenade.
Press it again. Interesting. What's up, Ninja? Yeah. Anyways, so where was I? So, anyways, yeah. Just make sure you get your patient's name, and then everything else. When I use my snipping tool, all of my notes will be there, and I can just save it as my that particular patient's name, so I can look back at it later and do my. The medical issue. This is your narrative. This is where you are going to type in what happened. What did you do when you got on scene? What injuries did the person have? What was their vitals? What treatment did you give them? All that fun stuff. I have a format that I've gotten from some of our more amazing former members and current members that you can use if you want. It can be a little intimidating when you first see it, but once you kind of get the gist of it, it's pretty easy. I would just save it to your computer. So and then you just copy paste and just fill in as you go.
Okay, good.
I'm going to send it to you here in just a second. Like I said, don't be intimidated by it. I'll explain how. You don't have to do this. You can just do it in paragraph form if you absolutely want to. Just make sure it's detailed enough to where you can defend yourself in court when you look back at this thing, like months from now. You know what I mean?
If it's not documented, it didn't happen.
Right, because you can be taken to court for maltreatment and stuff like that. It's happened. So this is something that came from Connor. He was one of our former lieutenants, and he is a actual medical professional in real life. EMT and stuff, so this is what the format he uses in real life. So this is the format that he gave me. I'm going to send you another example of one that's actually filled out by him, so you can kind of see how it actually looks. again, you don't have to. This is just, you know, if you want to have that realistic aspect. So this is one that he actually did. And so, as you can see, San Andreas Communications, Dispatch Medic 11, to White Road for sick person, code 3. Arrived on scene to patient is a 21 young old male, I guess, who was conscious, was found sitting in his living room in care of his wife. Patient presented with a chief complaint of chest pain, right? And then he kind of goes through and, like, there's different things that he looked at. Equal rise of all chest, over girl, all that fun stuff. And then he ends up signing it off. Again, you don't have to use this format if you don't want to. Just make sure it's detailed enough in your paragraph, in your narrative, for us to know what you did. I arrived on scene. Patient was having chest pains, was conscious and breathing, was able to tell me, you know, was talking, alert. Gave them nitroglycerin, you know, which is one of the medications you're allowed to give as a EMTB. Transported them to pillbox for further evaluation, you know, whatever. Okay, just whatever is in your narrative, just so if you have to go to court later, you can defend yourself. Does that make sense? You there?
Can you hear me?
What?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I kind of hear you.
That's really weird. Okay. Give me one second. Let me see if I need to adjust my microphone here.
You're good. So that's what's going to be underneath medical issue. Okay. Primary survey on the CAD. These are all drop-down menus. You're just going to choose what the narrative said. Patient response. Were they alert? Were they just kind of groaning voice-wise? Did you have to stimulate, you know, by doing a sternum rub for pain? Or are they completely unresponsive? No, it doesn't matter. Airway, was it cleared obstructive? Breathing, was it normal, shallow, gasping, absent? Was there any kind of a sign of external bleeding, sign of alcohol use, sign of drug use, whatever? Underneath treatment and action, everything that you said you did up in the narrative, if it applies in one of those cool boxes, you need to check it. Okay. Moving on down, method of transport. It's usually by ambulance, right? Or you can, and then, you know, where did you take them? Right? Pillbox, Polito, Sandy, one of the 3 medical centers, right? Underneath administrative, this is where the times that I told you needed to take from your call notes, right? The time dispatch, time arrived on scene, time transport start, time transport end. All of that needs to be put in there. Time call received and time dispatch is usually the same. Time to arrive on scene. Then you can see there's time transport start, time transport ended. Those are not yellow because sometimes the patient isn't transported to the hospital. Sometimes they're fine, right? They don't want to go to the hospital. You just have them sign a refusal form. Okay, no big deal. Vehicle call sign, you'll put medic 1 down, whatever station medic 1 is out of, which should be station 1, and then you're going to sign your name with your first name, last initial, just like you have it.
FD243 FireCon, you can show me in service and attach me to Skylight 3.
FD EMS ID is going to be your FD number.
FD243
right?
on Skylight 3.
And then you'll hit add record. We in lovely COC will look at your records later, and if it's all good to go, we'll sign off on it. Okay? Do you have any questions on the medical patient report? I will show you later on when we get our call how I do my notes and how I do everything.
Quad 1, copy in service.
Do you have any questions on it right now?
So, the one thing, all the stuff you were just talking about, I don't see it unless, okay, sorry, it was, I didn't know if I had to expand this other window down for the report. It was just showing the incident date and the, like, patient's name. So, I figured it out. We're good.
Cool. Awesome. The last thing we need to talk about is if your patient is dead, right? There are 5 signs of life that you need 5 no's to in order to declare a patient dead. First thing is going to be patient conscious, right?
Yeah.
And then second one's going to be, is patient breathing? Third one is, does patient have a pulse? Fourth is you're going to check their pupils, right? Are patients' pupils fixed? Meaning, do they react to light? If they react to light, that means they're still alive. If they're not reacting to light, then they're probably dead. And then 5 and not least, we have a cool stethoscope that's around your neck. You're going to put it to that patient's chest and roleplay. Do you hear any heart or lung sounds? And I just sent those to you too. If the answer is no to all 5 of those questions, then you can declare the patient dead. Passed away, deceased. Okay. You'll ask Firecom for a time of death, and you'll write that down. Right? Or a TOD. Call it that way. There is a section on the medical patient report down at the very bottom where you'll fill in the time of death information. If you declare a patient dead, you need to tell an LEO. And you need to get the name and badge number of the LEO that you tell. Put in that report that, hey, I declared this dude dead. And give it to them. And they got to do stuff on their side. Okay? But those are the 5 signs of life. If the answer is yes to any of those questions, then you continue treatment. It means they're still alive. Capiche? Alright. That's that. Alright, so we did proper communications to Firecom. You listen to me do that. I am going to send you a link here in Discord. That. And I'm going to send you...
I have the medications, the flow chart, and
you already have, probably already have the flow charts here, right?
Yes, I do.
Cool. Awesome. All right. So what I'm going to do is when I'm treating my patients today is I'm going to follow this flow chart. That flow chart is like the best fucking document. It is like you can't mess up any kind of medical scene following this flow chart down. So scene's eyes up. Is the scene safe? Look around. How many patients do you have? If the answer is more than 2, you need to call for additional resources, right? Oh shit, right? Is the scene safe? Meaning, is anybody shooting or beating each other up? If the answer to that is yes, you leave. Too easy, right? Let LEO clear the scene and make it safe, right? If the scene is safe and you have, adequate number of resources to treat patients, then you move on. C-spine possibly injured. That depends on the call that you went to, right? If you went for someone having chest pains, probably not have an issue with their C-spine, right? If you got dispatched to an MVA, right? Someone drove into a tree, their C-spine could possibly be injured. You have to consider that. Depending on the type of call you went to and what your initial, assessment of the patient is, if you think their C-spine could possibly have been injured, put a C-collar on them, okay? And then you're going to move on to, is this a medical call or a trauma call? If it's trauma, you need to perform a rapid head-to-toe assessment. Best way to do that is cut all the damn clothes off. Make them trauma naked. And then you'll be able to see what injuries this person has. Do they have broken bones? Are the bones sticking out of the skin? Are there bruising? Do they have glass sticking out of their ribs? Whatever. And then from there, you're going to determine their responsiveness. Are they alert, verbal, pain, unresponsive? That's kind of fluid. A lot of times if they're already conscious and talking to you, you already know they're alert. Right? If they're unconscious, you'll kind of know when you first walk up, because one of the first things you do as a medic when you walk up, hello, sir, can you hear me? My name is Michael with the Los Santos County Fire Department. Hello, etc. What's up there, Angel? How you doing, buddy? And you'll just follow that flowchart down. If they're verbal, or if they're just responding to verbal and pain, you're going to establish their airway with an MPA, right? Check for their pulse. Check for major bleeding. If they got some major bleeding going on, you need to stop the bleeding, right? Stop the red stuff from flowing. If they're completely unresponsive, you're going to control major bleeding. You're going to get that airway opened up, establish it with an OPA, right? A little bit different, etc. Both of them will require BVM with oxygen. If there's no pulse or breathing, you're going to begin CPR, et cetera, et cetera. You just follow the flow chart down. You can't go wrong with it. And that's what I'm going to be using on our first call whenever we get it here shortly, maybe, hopefully. Okay. So just have that open and off to the side, and we'll deal with that as we go. So I sent those to you. We'll go check that off. And we are good to go at this point.
Can we make a run to grab food and water? My indicators are a little up.
Yeah, we can go. You want to go all the way to Harmony for tacos, or you want to go just down to the store to get some bread and water?
We can just go right down the road. It's fine.
Why not, Ben? Again. What up there, chat? All right. Just a reminder, seatbelts is K. Make sure you put your seatbelt on. You don't have to let Firecom know if you're going to get food, water, or doing kind of roleplay stuff. You just go. Just make sure you drive following all traffic laws. I thought I pressed K. Didn't take the first time. Say what?
It as soon as I got in, but I didn't know the click with you or me, so.
Right on. Nice and sunny up.
Beautiful. Los Santos, Los Toledo.
Yeah, sorry. Just make sure you follow all traffic laws, because Elio will pull you over. They have been known to give tickets. Or worse, they've been known to tell us, the COC, and then I get the lovely, the lovely task of smoking you guys. Stretch your drills. This is weird light. It doesn't have a light for us, but when they're red, you're green. So it's just kind of strange. While you are getting food, I am going to fill us up. Jeffrey. There we go. Open up the back doors, but that's okay.
What do you perfect stuff? Hey, Shane.
Hi.
How do I interact to purchase
hey.
stuff?
Who's that silver fox? Press E.
Get out of my way so
Got
I can
it.
get gas, sir.
My apologies. You got a little close. I just wanted to make sure you didn't cause a scene for us,
Jeez.
That
Hey,
white
listen.
hair you got, I just wanted to make sure you saw the actual gas pump,
Oh, wow. What was that? A knock at my old age and bad eyesight? Is that what you're...
I mean, I'm just saying, a little just for men won't hurt anything. Just
Wow.
Okay, so it's just not me. It is him. All right.
Excuse me.
Yep, have a good one. What's up, Bogman? How you doing, buddy? Abu, make sure you treat my friend here nice. Give him a discount on those biscuits, you know?
Whenever you're ready.
What's up, boys?
Good to go.
Come
Hi.
here, you
You gonna go put out some fires?
Yeah, we're thinking about it.
I'm gonna save some lives.
I mean, always.
Who's FD44?
Uh,
Whose vehicle is that?
FD44?
Yeah.
I don't know. Talking about my medic?
I don't know. Just
The
came
one
up on my
sitting there?
plate. Came up on my plate reader doing like 68 and a 35.
Where?
I'm just joking, dude.
I'm gonna say, like, that's
You
FD33
guys are-
right there.
You guys are law-abiding citizens.
Hey, look at that! Look at that! Hey, let's go for a ride.
Oh,
Where we
Never
going?
mind. Oh, okay, okay,
Oh, that's that was one of them that I was watching earlier. Yeah.
okay, okay, okay.
Good to know. Good to know they're back.
Yeah.
Is that
yeah,
Lost?
we're,
Looks like Lost? No, that's some other guys.
Yeah, nah, it's been pretty active already up here. So
Nice.
yep. Oh, look at this car rolling through. Damn.
Yeah, I saw that one at the bank. He must have literally just got money for that bad boy.
he's gonna go put it in the garage. He's like, I'm already gonna like soup this thing up. Spend my whole life saving on this.
I can
That was quick.
drink.
Hey, what do you
Hey, sir, please don't smoke around the gas pumps.
It's a vape. It's not a
Mr.
smoke.
Dress?
Oh, okay, cool. Have a good one.
Are you listening?
You do.
Shane, who is this with you?
Hey,
Oh, this is Michael.
Michael,
Michael?
You have something red that's floating under your butt, sir. Are you okay down there?
hey, you might want to take 2 steps to your left, or front, or back. Oh, that's gone.
That's
strange.
Wow. All right.
I saw it too. That was weird. Maybe it was
Yeah, I
like a
just want to
bandana
make sure it wasn't blood. Like I was like, that's not a normal place to be bleeding.
flashing colors or something.
Well,
I'm not sure what that was.
True story. You guys want to swap cars? Shane, you want to swap cars tonight?
Sure.
Yeah, right.
I'll take the Tahoe, you take the medic. It's fine.
Yeah, I would. Dude, I would.
are there? They
Fired
sell
forever.
burgers here?
No.
No, probably cupcakes.
I think it's
At
biscuits here.
You know
Gross.
my policy on cupcakes.
You try down. in
Give them
Harvey.
all to you.
Do you need a burger or two?
Yeah, if you got a couple extra.
Go check my trunk, Tim. I think I probably have like 10 D'Angelo's pizzas up in there.
Perfect. That's what I want.
See how easy that was? It's actually a box of spiders I left in there. Yeah, sucker. Hey, your thing's floating again, bro. What do you keep doing over there?
Look, he's like on this rag or some shit.
It's because it's wanting me to drop something.
What are you trying to do over there? You trying to do something sneaky?
Trying to eat.
Don't do anything sneaky. Just
If
grab
you
and
put it,
pull over into the thing that says use.
yeah, just if you put it in one of your hotkeys, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, just put your food in one of those.
Yeah, look at
And
that
then you can
sloppy
just use
shirt.
your
Put him in
number
charge, and all of a
keys
sudden, like,
as a
there's
hotkey.
grease all over the front
Really.
of his shirt.
Or you
There's
can
no
right
guy
click
was
and
very
just
careful
use
about eating those
Down
two
the
burgers.
side of your pants, like.
Why are you looking there?
There you go.
There we go.
I don't know.
You just ate a
like
whole loaf of bread. You see that?
Hey, should really watch.
It was
the
delicious.
bro. Just saying.
We should probably get back out on patrol, do our jobs.
I am on
What?
patrol, sir.
Well-
I am doing my job. Like, this is exactly what my job is to interact with the citizens and employees of Los Santos County.
I agree, but just
Are you
No.
itchy? Are you getting itchy?
Do you see me? Do you see my dance?
You are. You're doing the nervous dance.
It's not a nervous dance. It's an excited
that is
dance.
your nervous
like,
dance. That's his
let's
nervous
get
dance,
it.
guys.
It's not, guys. Don't listen to him. He doesn't even.
His nervous
He
dance.
acts like he knows me, but he knows nothing.
He's trembling
Dude,
like
he-
Bolt, you know.
Dude,
Bolt
he
wants to
does.
bite someone.
Dude, he starts drilling too. Actually, I've seen
Careful, I
Bolt
might be
from
on your
the
leg next.
Oh,
I
God,
mean,
dude.
whatever. I'm in the FD, sir. That's not even the worst that's ever happened to me.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sad about that.
We had a lot of bodily fluids on us with the fire department. I'm just saying.
Like, you don't want to sign a black light on me.
What's that?
Perma burned into his skin.
Hold on.
That's
Yeah.
the radios are going off.
Yeah, I got a 836 in progress on Toulouse Ave.
Yeah. You guys have a good night.
1016
Helicopter, 10-4.
en route from the gas station.
We're learning all the keys. I'll get
Right
there.
on, Jay. Cool. All right. All right. So Jeremy is our supervisor for dispatch, but he's also a reserve LSSO deputy. So he's out rolling around tonight. That's the guy with the silver hair. And then Steven's one of our other deputies. They're good guys. I like them. What's up there, Levi?
Everybody.
What's up, buddy? Sorry, my chat's talking. Got Levi basking up in the house. No. Lies. You're not coming back. Lies. All lies. Thought you were having a blast over there in Heartland, or you just need another change of break or change of pace. Finally bit the bullet. Denied. I'm doing your oh, did it? Oh no. That's not good. Oh, I see. So Heartland dies and then you decide, oh, well, I'm not a part of anything, so I guess I better just come back. I better just come back to SLRP. That's cool. Owner's too busy playing. I thought that was like a 24-hour server, though. Yeah, I saw Deshaun. Deshaun's coming over here to the FD for a while. That's gonna be good. All right, Levi, I gotta ask. You coming back? What are you coming back as? Come back as Civ or FD? Nice. I figured you'd come back as Civ. Right on. You should get involved with the DLMC. Get yourself an MC character. Why are you applauding so much?
I'm trying to figure out how to stop it.
Press your X muscle as an X-ray. There you go. Yeah, X-ray will cancel emotes. I mean, Captain Green's not, but there is a character named of Ari Jovanovic that is
Fire
prospecting
comms to any units in
the DLMC now.
Just be advised, my CAD just went down, it kicked me out, so that's why I'm doing this way. If anyone's in Toledo, I have a call at I believe it was 1074 Procopio Promenade for an individual who's bleeding bad from their foot, I believe. That
That's us. Let's go.
they hit a rock and it's bleeding currently at near 1074 Procopio Promenade.
Copy. Medic 1, we're responding. 1074 will be there in a couple seconds.
Medic 1, thank you. I'll show you responding. And like I said, I'll attach you once I get CAD back.
Do you want either Engine 1 to respond as well?
Yep, Engine 1, come on. Is that going to be a Procopio driver down there at the beach?
Yeah, it's going to be on the beach there, closest road to access the beach that the individual was originally on was Procopio Promenade there at 1074.
Copy. We'll be there in a second.
Medic 1.
Stage 11 Firecom, was there any other information?
Any other information about the current call?
Yes, sir.
Negative. Just location and that they cut their foot on a rock. I have CAD back now, so and it's arriving in Engine 1 and Medic 1. Relogging the CAD, I don't see you yet, and I'll attach you for the information.
Got it. Medic 1 and Engine 1, we're searching for with this individual. Do we know what they're wearing or anything?
Not at the moment. Like I said, they're on the actual beach, close to the water.
Yeah, it's a big beach.
Hey, from like I said, the closest postal I was given by the RP was 1074.
Copy, we're looking.
You're over there where those quads are?
I mean, I saw quads there, and I saw quads further down the street, too. Now there's a dune buggy. Put their foot on a rock. Hey, units, I believe I see our patient. It's going to be a white female, flagging me down, pink hair. Just going to be on the beach, directly across from where my ambulance is.
Stage 11 copy.
Engine
that
3,
would be
radio check.
quick down here.
Engine
now?
3, fire com 5x5.
Alright, boys, let's go. So we can't take the stretcher on sand. So I'm going to leave it here. I'm just going to carry... I'm going to make it seem like in fact, hold on. There's a backpack. I'm carrying the stuff with me. Alright.
Love the hair.
Yeah.
Medic 3 to fire com, radio check. Medic 3 to
Hello, ma'am.
Oh my gosh! Oh, it's so good to see your friendly face.
Is this Amelia?
No!
It's Andrea.
I'm Andrea!
Oh, you did something with your hair.
No! This has always been my hair.
Oh, Michael,
I
this
usually
is
have it underneath the
sheriff's
hat.
fiance. Oh, that's right. You usually have it.
How you doing, ma'am?
What happened? What happened, Andreas? Jesus.
Oh my gosh. So, like, I was walking along the beach and I found this really pretty shell for the sheriff. And then, like, as I kept walking, I cut my foot on a shell.
Okay, let me take a look at your foot. Give me just a moment.
See, it's right there.
Alright, so she's obviously conscious and breathing, right? She's talking. Her chief complaints is a cut to her foot. So I'm going to take a look at her foot. A lot of the stuff on that checklist, I can bypass because the scene's safe. There's only one patient. She's obviously breathing and talking, so that's good. I don't have to check her airway or anything like that. So her chief complaint's going to be a cut to her foot, so I'm going to take a look at the foot and see what I see.
Ow, ow, ow. Don't push.
I'm not going to push. It looks like you got a nice little slice here.
Aww.
Okay, looks like you got a little bit of sand kind of in there. I'm going to go ahead and clean this cut for you and bandage it, okay?
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I texted my sheriff
This
to
is
let
going to
him
sting a
know.
little bit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm going to pour it right here on the cut. Kind of cleans up
Oh.
foot. There you go, you're doing a good
Medic 3
job.
engine
Good
3.
job.
Oh, no,
Fall
what
at 3036 Concord Boulevard. Medic 3 engine 3, fall 3036.
Ow, 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 ow.
RFU reports that they were parkouring at the old hotel at 3026. Subject fell from the second story and currently laying on the back. I'm still getting good information. Time out 1712 versus 151 main. Medic 3 will be en route.
There you go, you're doing a good job.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to put this dressing on here. I'm going to wrap it up nice and tight. There you go. Look, see, it's not even bleeding anymore.
Medic 3, show me in the area looking
Okay.
for subject.
So it is a fairly decent cut. They might have to do stitches there, Polito. Do you want me
Okay.
to try and get a hold of the sheriff for you?
I don't know. I think he's at another job right now.
Medic 3, I'm located.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Scott here help me help pick you up. We're gonna get one underneath one of your arms, and we're gonna carry, kind of help you hobble on back over to the ambulance. Okay.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Lift you on 3. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, and up. I just don't want you to put any pressure on that foot, okay?
Alrighty. No.
Engine 3, confirm on scene with Medic 3.
No.
Engine 3, you can show me arriving at the scene right now.
Copy.
There you go. You're doing a good job.
Medic 3 to Engine 3.
No.
We're going to be on the back side of the first building.
The hair color is what tipped me off that you're over
Copy.
here. I was looking. I didn't see anybody at first, and then I saw that nice, pretty pink, and I was like, oh, you know what? I bet that's her.
No. I'm glad you found me, because, like, it really hurt.
Of course. It's a nice little cut.
No.
You're doing good.
Like, stepped on a rock weird. It hurt.
I know.
Ew. Oh.
There it
Yeah,
is.
set her down
Yeah.
on the gurney.
Yeah, we'll just set you right down. Go ahead and lay down for me.
Okay.
Perfect.
See you guys.
Yeah, thanks, guys. All right, I'm just gonna put these straps around you briefly. You know, just kind of loosely. Make sure you don't fall off.
Oh, I mean, Sheriff puts them on tighter, but that's fine.
Well, I'll let him do that. There you go.
Oh my gosh, like I was going like really fast.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why my extender is all the way in. That's strange. Okay, I'm gonna hook you up to some monitors real quick. How long were you out there, Andrea?
I've been out there for like 30 minutes or so, but I'm still attached to you, by the way. So. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, not too long. Like, cause I went and I had lunch, and then I came out here.
Did you have water with you? Are you thirsty?
No, I drank a lot of sweet tea before I came out here.
A lot of sweet tea in the sun is not good.
Yeah, like caffeination.
Oh my gosh, but I'm from the south, and so like it's totally fine. Like that's just like water to me.
You're fine. Well, looks like your vitals are normal, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get you over to Polito, and they'll take a closer look at that foot, and they have to put stitches in. They'll do it. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Andrea, you just try and relax back there.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right, boss.
Yeah, appreciate
See
your
you at
help.
the station.
All right. So this is a non-life-threatening injury. We're just gonna go code 1 to it. Okay? But first things first. Medic 1 to Firecom. You can show me transporting patient 1 time to Polito, code 1.
Medic 1, copy, code 1 to Hillbox. Crash in Toledo.
I seen you around, Andrea.
I know I was away for vacation, and like I'm just now getting back like a week ago.
Oh, nice. Where'd you go?
I went to the mountains.
The mountains, right on. The last time I saw you was that fire that was next to your house.
I know, that was like so scary. I don't even know if they found the guy.
I
I know there was mountain lions, and that was scary too.
Oh yeah, the mountain lion. I remember that, yeah. Wow, I'm glad you had fun on your vacation.
I did. can see the billboard that I draw hearts all over.
Oh, yeah. You did more than just draw hearts, if I remember correctly. Let some candles underneath it.
About.
Yeah, I think there's some candles left under there, too. Or along that one, and another billboard down there in Sandy, you know?
Well, I mean, it had pictures of my sheriff on them.
Right, yeah. I know. I vote for him, too. I feel like the candles were a little close, though.
Well, I can't help it if it was, like, just super windy.
I know, it's okay. Oh, why is there like an electrical box in the way? Alright, strange. Medic 1, arrival at Toledo Medical.
Medic 1, copy arrival.
Alright.
What's the postal for pillbox?
I don't know what you just said.
What's the postal for pillbox?
No. But this is a minor thing, so we'll just take her to Toledo.
That's what I was saying. What's the postal for pillbox?
Oh, what's the postal? It's 844 something. I don't remember. I'll look here in a second.
No problem.
Gosh, that sounds like so bright now.
Alright, I'm gonna put you down right here, Andrea. Alright, Andrea, I'm gonna help you sit up, and I'm gonna help you hobble in over here. Nurse Nancy's gonna help me on the other side. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and up.
Yep.
Alright, Nurse Nancy. Got Andrea here. Livingston, correct? Or did y'all get married finally?
No, it's still Livingston. I mean, you can call me D'Angelo. That's fine, too.
Sure, yeah. Andrea here, you're familiar with her. She got cut on her foot pretty deep. I went ahead and bandaged it, put some gauze around it. Her vitals are normal. She might be slightly dehydrated. She just had nothing but tea before she went out to the beach. But she says she's fine. No other complaints. I'm going to leave her in your capable hands. All right, Andrea, I hope you have a better day.
Oh, thanks.
Be sure to tell the sheriff that the FD treated you with utmost professionalism. They deserve it.
Oh, I will.
Have a good one. Yeah, so you'll do is you'll role play out talking to Nurse Nancy out loud, what their injuries are, what treatments you gave them, their vitals, all that fun stuff. Just like there's a nurse there wondering, like, all right, what's wrong with this person? You'll also let them know any kind of medication you gave them. Come on. So sometimes it won't work. You get stuck. Just toggle an extra. And it should work for you after that, hopefully.
I got the ambulance, sorry.
Like I said, it's funky, the script. Especially when there's two people in the ambulance, it gets a little weird. Alright, so, next thing I do is I go to my CAD, which I have to refresh, hopefully. It's working. Maybe. Or just completely close it.
Running out.
There it goes. Fire. Perfect. Did I just close it again? Alright. Medic on the fire comm. I'm back up in CAD if you want to attach us to that call so I can get my notes. Perfect.
New dispatch. Bleeding problem. Procopio Promenade. 1074.
Okay, so what I do is I just use my snipping tool and I just take a quick picture of the screen, if you will. And I'll save it in my calls folder on my computer as the patient's name. So in this case, it's Andrea Livingston. If you don't know their characters, because you're new, ask them for an ID and they'll type it in the meet chat. So you get the correct spelling and everything. Are you looking at my CAD? No, probably not, because I'm not sharing. Let me share my CAD again. Okay, so you should see my CAD now.
Yeah, see it.
Okay, so things that we need to look for. 1701 is the call that we were dispatched. 1707, well, technically I guess it's 1707. And then I said I was en route. Okay, it's 1707. Here's my on scene, 1708. Here is my transport start, 1717. And here's my transport arrival, 1719. Okay, there's all of that right there. So that information right there is what I'm looking for. Also, since I took a snippet of the screen, there's my address, the location, and there's the postal right there. And then it's saved as a picture as Andrea Livingston. So now I can do my medical patient report. So now once I have that saved, I can go ahead and tell Firecom at that point, you show me clear and available. In this case, I'm going to show you clear and busy just for a moment though.
Okay.
Medic 1 to Firecom, you can show me clear but busy for about 3 mics.
Medic 1 clear and busy.
Once we say clear, he's going to take us off that call, and you see in your CAD it disappears now. See that?
Yeah.
So make sure you get your notes before you tell Firecom you're ready for another call. Because once they clear you off, you got to call them back to reattach you, and that's a pain in the ass on their side. Okay? So get your notes first, and then you let Firecom know that you're clear and available. All right, we're going to go ahead and do the medical patient report, so you can kind of see how one way to do it without using that long format that we did. So 1701 was the call. Procopio Promenade, right? And then, where's my picture? .1074.
Engine 11, Squad 1, fire unknown, 3048 Sonora Freeway, cross Route 68.
Andre
Engine
Livingston?
11, Squad 1.
If you just know the first
Fire,
name, you can type it in there, and then she's the only one that pops up. If it's a kind of common name, you'll have to type both.
Nothing further.
But
Which
once I
one?
click that, you see it automatically pops everything in there. See that? Here,
Squad 1
you can
incoming
use
route.
that format, that long format that I gave you, or you can do it like this.
What's your route?
Engine 3 to Firecom, you can show me clear off that call. Do you want me responding to that postal?
Hey, from Engine 3, searching routes 3048 Sonora Freeway.
Engine 11 responding. Or Engine 1 responding.
You can show Engine 3 en route, ETA 1 click.
Copy. Engine 11, Firecom.
Go for Engine 11.
Cancel response to 3048.
Copy. Get the response.
Tracing.
Engine 1, Firecom, confirm you are in route to 3048.
Transported to...
Confirm I am en route.
Copy.
Engine 3, show me on scene.
Engine 3 on scene.
Okay. Simple as that, right? No feelings, no anything, just straight facts. See that?
Yeah.
You can do it in a narrative format, just simply as a paragraph if you want, just like we used to do back in the military, or you can use that cool long format that I gave you if you want. Whatever your personal preference is, I don't care, as long as there's enough detail in here to where I know what was the problem and how you treat it. Okay. Patient response, she was alert, her airway was clear, her breathing was normal, she did have signs of external bleeding, I didn't smell any alcohol, I didn't see any signs of drug use, I cleansed the wounds, I used wound dressing, right? None of this other stuff applies, right? She walked aided. Method of transport is from here. You can put PMC for Paleto Medical Center. If you take her to Pillbox, it's PBMC. Okay? So PMC is Pillbox. And then here's where I'll type in the times.
route with one to Sandy Medical.
So this was 1701. Time dispatch was 1707.
Engine 3 to Firecom. For that call at 3048, be noted it's going to be a large brush fire.
1708.
Large brush fire.
Transport time was 1717 for the start. Transport in was 1719 for the end. The call sign was Medic 1. Station 1. KNG, just like that. FD 33. That's it. Once that's done, here's that section for time of death. You just fill that stuff in. But as far as this report is concerned, this is done. I hit add record, and you're done. You do not have to do reports after each call. You can wait till later in the evening to do them, or you can do them the next day, as long as they're done by the following patrol. Make sense? Alright. We're done with that. So there's a somewhat trauma call. We will check that off.
Squad 1 on.
Describe everything I did. Yep.
And Joanna Baz is here.
On scene.
Calling her out properly.
Copy and 1 on scene.
Oh no, these are things that you do. Okay. So you've seen this now.
Engine 3 to Firecom. Can I get gas and power shut off at 3048?
They got a fire going on.
Copy, gas power shut off 88 to Mike.
1 second, I need to go take a look real quick.
What?
I run to take a look real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
BRB.
Yep. Medic 1, you can show us back available.
Medic 1, copy back in service.
He's in there. Yeah, he is. Okay. How's FT doing? Doing pretty good. Not doing too bad. Uh-oh.
Medic 1.
New dispatch. Brush fire. Senora Freeway / Route 13. 3048.
3048 Snow Freeway for brush fire. It's going to be 3048 Snow Freeway cross route 68. All FD units are currently on scene. Timeout 1732.
Copy. Show Medic 1 responding from 1046.
New dispatch. Brush fire. Senora Freeway / Route 13. 3048.
Show attacking the fire now.
Copy. Starting half the fire section 13.
we are going to a brush fire. That fire that we heard, they don't have a medic on scene, so we're heading to that. So, you'll get to see what we do for brush fires. Or for fires in general, period. I'm driving in first person view, so it's a little different for me.
I remember from watching the Thinker stream with CJ. Do you still do the air and water checks for them for brush fires?
Yep, because if they don't have a water supply, they only have 10 minutes of water. Now, I'm late showing up to this scene. I don't know if they have a water supply or not. I'll ask when I get there. If they don't, I'll go ahead and just start the timer from right down there. But usually, we're all arriving at the same time. Oh, keep in mind, in the ambulance, your max speed is 80 miles an hour. Don't go over 80, even if you're responding to a call.
Yeah, I got that.
Cruise control is Y on your keyboard. Once you get up to speed, go a little bit past 80 and then press Y, and it'll usually drop down to what you need. Ooh, it's a big fire.
Oh boy, farmer booth?
Medic one on scene.
Angel 11 Firecom, can we get information to see if we can't get any water tenders out here?
Yeah, they don't have water. I don't like how.
Copy. How many water bartenders en route ETA tonight?
I don't like how
Angel 11 copy.
cramped we are here, but we have to do what we got.
One copy.
Go ahead and get out.
Medic 3 to Firecom.
Okay, so we will hang out on the non-traffic side. I'll watch everything.
F558 to Medic 3. Copy F558 to Medic 3.
And so I can kind of keep an eye on the firefighters. On my stream deck, what I'll do is I'll go over to the medic side. I got fire scene, fire water. I'll go ahead and start the oxygen timers. And I know they don't have water, so what I'll do is I'll just wait for a little bit, and then I'll tell them that the water tender showed up and gives them an extra, 10 minutes of water. medic 1 to fire, or to units here. Be advised, county tenders just showed up. They're hooking up right now. You get 20 minutes extra water reporting them.
Engine 1 copies.
Did y'all get power off to this large power substation here?
Hey, firm. Power was called in to shut off.
And the reason why I put that up in the chat is sometimes these fires are made by people higher up that are you can't see. You know what I mean? And if they don't see that, they think the power or gas is still on, and they'll blow up. They will cause things to go boom. You know what I mean? And so I'll put it up in the chat to tell whoever is responsible for this fire, like, don't make things go boom.
That makes sense.
Engine 1 Firecom. We're gonna need another engine out here.
Copy.
Or at least another apparatus, whatever one you want to get out here that you can spare.
Engine 11 at 3048 Sonora Freeway for brush fire. Repeating. Engine 11 3048 Sonora Freeway to assist with a brush fire. Respond if you want main timeout 1742.
They seem to be doing okay.
Left copy coming out.
Coming out.
I am training a Marine named Michael. His first, he's on phase 1 tonight. And he requested the captain train him. So, here I am. Yeah, they are pretty close. They almost got it out. By the time engine 11 gets here, the damn thing will be out. I think they a little nervous on their skills.
Engine 3 to Engine 11 direct, you can stand down. Fire is knocked out.
Copy, engine low standing down.
Oh, yeah.
Copy. Fire out 17 for a
there. This is going to be patch. Go. Stop that. How long? Yeah, well, probably. Depends on how long you've been gone. If it was like a day or two, then no. But if you've been gone for more than like a couple weeks, then yeah, you'll have to go through everything all over again. Usually they let us go first before they do all this. Medic 1 to ground units, are we good here?
Hey, firm. Medic 1, you can return to service.
Copy. Medic 1 to Firecon, show us clear and available.
Medic 1 come back service.
So, no patient, no report. Any questions on your duties during a fire? You're there just in case someone gets hurt. And, you know, keep track of water, oxygen. There you go. All right. So how are you feeling so far, Michael?
big part of it for me is just making sure that I have all proper keys, just know what I'm pushing when I need to push them, and then memorize what my different key functions are.
Yeah. You'll get it.
Engine 3, Firecom is showing me clear and available.
Engine 3, clear back service.
If you ever need to like scroll back up because you can't remember something, once you press T to open up your chat, page up, page down will scroll up or down inside the chat up there. So you can always go back and look at something like, oh, what did he say his vitals were again? Oh, that's right, it was this. So as long as you didn't like disconnect, you should be able to see everything. From that call.
That's my note.
You're breaking up a whole bunch.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. What's up, Holly?
Okay. Is there a way to adjust some of the like menu screens that come up? I have a wide screen, so some of the stuff like shows up in a different spot on my screen just because I have a wide screen. I don't know if you know how to move like the emote window or if there's a way to do it.
I don't know if you can move them around. I think the only menu you can move around it really is the LuxArt siren control. You can move that one around. And you can do right align or left align for your V menu. But as far as the emotes and stuff, no, I don't think so.
There was some stuff like in just like LSPDFR that I was trying to readjust to because I would have stuff that would overlap and it was just kind of irritating. But my emotes menu is like half cut off of my the end of my screen on the right side. So.
I'm not sure how you would fix that. You have a widescreen monitor?
Yeah, it's an ultra widescreen LG.
Probably have to adjust that in like the resolution part of your settings.
Probably.
Your signals in the game are your minus and plus keys next to your backspace. If you press and hold the backspace key, it'll turn on your hazards. Just for future reference.
Earlier, actually, but thank you for telling me.
I can't stand a dirty ambulance. Always get it washed when I can. Keep it nice and red looking.
Always got to keep a clean rig.
Always got to keep a clean rig, right?
You said to hold backspace is a hazard.
I'm not in your way, car. Turn. Weirdo.
Did you say to hold the backspace for the hazard?
Yeah, you just press and hold down the backspace key for hazards when you're driving. And then to turn them off, same thing. Press and hold the backspace. It only takes like a second or two. And press and hold to turn them off. Angel was here earlier. I don't know where he ran off to. I think he went to bed or something. Oh, Moon Demon. He was here. I don't know where he went. Probably playing ATS. I'm gonna give you a little bit more room.
I'm thin. I'm not that thin.
That way you don't hit your door. There we go. Yeah, too easy. That's that. We're back in station. We wait for the next one.
Sounds good. Hurry up and wait.
Yep, exactly. If you ever get completely bored out of your mind, pay attention up to the RP chats and stuff. Sometimes Legion Motorworks down at 8198 will be open. You can always take your ambulance in and roleplay out getting your oil changed and, you know, getting fluids and stuff checked. They have the official maintenance contract for all the FD. So you can always go over there and hang out with them and let them work on your rig and stuff. Just make sure you stay available for calls.
Sounds good.
And yeah, if you go do role play stuff, that's fine. Just make sure it's not illegal things and don't get caught up in you know, scenes and stuff.
Gotcha.
Good old squad one. Driving with his gloves on. Disgusting.
Yeah, same size as that cab. There any plans to expand to give him a base?
As of right now, no. But we're always suggesting things in different places to the city management to possibly update, you know, different stations and stuff. But as of right now, there's none. There's a couple ideas that we've kind of thrown out there, but none of them have taken so far.
Is that just somebody that like creates it, goes in and like builds it or whatever?
Right. Anyway, it's Mark, Sheriff D'Angelo's server, and he puts his time and money into this thing, so it's ultimately his choice. That's how it goes.
Gotcha. I don't remember if you already told me this or not. How do I pull out the clipboard?
It's an emote, so you can type /e clipboard. Like so. Oh, sorry. Like that. You can also do Notepad. That's a good one too for you can really write stuff down. Or it makes it look like you're writing stuff down.
Okay. Backpack E Notepad.
Yep, same thing. Let's see, what else is it? Once you get to the fire side of stuff, the mechanic emote's good when you're like disconnecting battery cables and stuff. Yeah, who had a fire hydrant? Mechanic 5, good one. You're like working underneath the car. And then mechanic 3 is if like you're working on the wheels. So. Clean 2. Clean your ambulance. Or at least roleplay that you are. So. There's a crap load of them. You just got to figure out what works best for you. When I lean against walls, I like to do lean 4. The leg up. Just hang out. A lot of times you'll see me when I'm in a more authoritative stance, watching, my plebes. I'll do cop 2. Or sit there with my arms crossed and I'm just staring. With that look of disapproval on my face.
Right? You need a campaign cover.
If you smoke or anything, make sure you do it behind the station. They don't like us smoking in front of the station. Those firefighters. If you like to read, you can always just read a book.
Engine 11, Medical 11, smoke report 8189-8189 Poplar Street. Repeating, Engine 11, Medical 11, smoke report 8189-8189 Poplar Street. RPO question, one person on scene reports there can be vehicle smoking in front of their repair shop. Respond FT1 main timeout 1801.
Speaking of 8198, that's Legion Motorworks.
Medic 11's gonna be around.
Got it, 8198 Legion Motorworks.
Copy 1 0.
8198 is the Legion Motorworks where we take our shit in to get fixed. Yeah. And they have a car smoking in front of their shop right now, or inside their shop.
No bueno.
Oops. Oh, let's see here. Turn some back on. No. What's up, chat? Thanks for watching. Hope you guys are learning some stuff. Those of you planning on joining FD, getting a crash course into your phase 1. You still have to go through it though. And Michael, if you ever have any questions, you can always go back and rewatch this stream in the beginning, and we take more notes as you go.
Yeah, definitely. I probably will end up doing that.
Medic 11 is going to be on scene.
Copy Medic 11 on scene.
Engine 11 fire comm, it's going to be a vehicle fire, or a vehicle smoke.
Copy vehicles.
Just a few weeks ago, I was just introduced to your stream and I'm one of your probies.
Say what?
Just a few weeks ago, I was introduced to your stream for the first time and one of your probies.
Oh yeah? Nice. Who was the probie? Was it CJ?
It was his, it was his first FTO that I was watching the stream for.
Yep.
And then now here I am.
There you go. You see, it's exactly the same. Just showed him the works. Yeah. I'm glad you decided to join in. CJ's a good guy. He needs to join more so we can get him signed off. At this rate, you're going to be signed off before he is.
Is that FTO yet?
No, he's still in his phases.
I was watching his stream the night they were over at the fire, and I think Irish was his FTO. Yeah. And yeah, he was having some issues. Felt bad for him.
Oh, it's okay. The thing is,
Mostly just
if
streaming, like that was the issue. Like he was streaming and kind of messing up. So.
It's gonna be us this time.
Medic 3 Engine 3, drowning incident 3022, 3022 Marina Drive. Medic 3 Engine 3, possible drowning incident 3022, 3022 Marina Drive. RP reports that they see a lady in a hospital gown laying face down in the water, possibly still breathing. Respond on FD1 main time at 1804.
Oof, that sounds like a bad one.
Down and still breathing, that makes a lot of sense.
Engine 3 copies, you can show me en route.
We got a floater!
Medic 3 en route.
Face down in water, possibly still breathing. Wonder, like, put the... Ow. Got fucking gills in the back?
Right? More like aspirating.
Interesting. Oh, I'm getting emails.
Are you hearing me okay when I come up, or is it still choppy?
It's not so much choppy. You sound muffled, like your mic is down your throat or something.
Okay, I'm gonna do a headset switch real quick and see if that fixes the issue.
Okay.
Medic 3, Engine 3, be advised, it's going to be 3022 Marina Drive. They're going to be at the end of the peninsula. RP is local.
Engine 3, copy.
Medic 3, copy.
Let's see.
Engine 3, it's going to be the peninsula to your left. You're on the wrong one.
Copy, affirm, thank you.
Okay, how is that?
A little bit better. Wait,
A little
talk?
bit. Can you hear me now?
Yes. I just have a lot of bass in my ears. I need to figure out my equalization of my headset here. A lot of bass.
Yeah, I ordered this other heads. I had I had an LG. Well, I have the LG. It's the one I was using, or not LG, but the Logitech, and I really liked it. It was comfortable. USB and like bent it, and it still worked. I was like, crap, I'm not sure if this is gonna stick with me for very long. But I got this other one, and I was having issues with it when I was trying to do my interview. So I switched back to the other one, and it seemed to work better. So I stuck with that one. But if this one seems to be working okay, then I'll probably stick with this one then.
There you go. Yeah, that's much better. Sounds so much better.
How does it sound in now?
Are you talking in person?
Yeah, I was checking to see if it was working any better.
Yep, sounds good. You sound slightly distant, like you're in a room, but you sound good.
That's really weird. I have a little like foam piece over the microphone, but that's it.
Right on. You are at least like we can understand you, so that's good.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Oh, let's see here. Just making sure I don't miss anything off this checklist I have. So
Yeah,
one roll of that. Good. Alright, I'm gonna send you one more link.
Okay.
And it's basically PowerPoint, but it will kind of go over what those other two documents actually are. So while we're waiting on a call, you want to start looking that over.
All right.
confirms vehicles clear. Back to service.
Engine 11 will come back to service. Medic 1, Squad 1. Subject unconscious 1080-1080 Grosvenor Highway. Repeat, Medic 1, Squad 1, 1080-1080 Grosvenor Highway for subject unconscious. Our reports are going to be at the Palace Springs AO tramway. Our provides there is an unconscious subject, unknown if they're breathing. Respond FTO and main timeout 6015.
Medic 1, you can show us responding code 3 from Station 1.
Squad 1,
What's up, Newman? Doing well, brother. How are you? Sorry, I was reading through some training notes on the other screen. Going to an unconscious male at the tramway. Let's see here. We'll see where this guy's at.
Did your CAD update? Because I don't have anything showing in my CAD.
No, it's not my CAD yet.
Okay.
Medic 1, you can show me on scene. And can you attach this to CAD?
New
Get out
dispatch.
first.
Unconscious. Great Ocean Highway / Route 1. 1080.
Medic 1, Squad 1 B5, they're going to be in the back side. They're going to be in the with umbrellas. They're on the back side of the Palace Springs tramway area 1080. They are up the highway.
You said they're at the tramway and on the backside?
A firm. They're gonna be backside and tables and umbrellas on the tramway.
Okay. Good one.
Engine 11 busy.
Alright, let's go find this guy. Squad 1, if you can bring a med bag.
Copy.
We have to go up the stairs, or
He said something about an umbrella.
Engine 11 fire com.
I heard
busy.
back side of the tramway, but I'm not sure if it, I think that's up the stairs.
It's gonna be for engine 11. I'm busy.
Well, here's the umbrellas right here. Hello, Los Santos County Fire Department. Can you hear me? Hey guys, y'all see an unconscious person somewhere around here?
Oh, I said umbrellas.
Yeah, Squad 1, he's over here on the back side. If you walk around the umbrellas, come around here, they're next to the back stairs. Hello, sir. Hey, can you hear me? Hello, sir. I don't know if he fell down the stairs or what. Let me just check his pulse real quick. Oh shit, he's not. There's no pulse or breathing. Go get the AED real quick.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna turn him over. There we go.
Will I be able to get the AED from the truck?
Yeah, you're just gonna role play that out by putting it in me chat and pretend like you have it in your hands, and then come right back over here.
Got it.
All right. James, go ahead and start cutting off his shirt. I'm gonna get his pants.
Okay.
There we go. Medic 1 to Firecom, show me starting CPR.
Copy. CPR started. 1820.
The fuck? There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. James, check his airway. Make sure it's clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sorry, Shane, my radio is stuck. I cannot get it to clear out.
Hit the backspace key, or not backspace, escape key. If that don't happen, try
Got it.
slash radio. Perfect.
Yeah, I couldn't get the meet chat to open to do that, so yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Okay, the airway's clear. I'm just gonna put a OPA in.
Let me blow. See if he's breathing. Check for a pulse. Go.
you want me to apply the AED?
Yeah, go ahead and you're going to open up the AED, start pulling the pads out. We're going to place it, one pad is on the chest, the other one's going to be kind of the lower abdomen over here.
Okay.
Just follow the instructions the AED gives you. Nice. None of that would. Get rid of it. That's why. Not there anymore. Okay, well, fuck it. Deal with that later. Go ahead and attach the BVM attachment to the OPA. Starts doing rescue breathing.
Medic 3 to fire com.
Good thing.
Start me a trauma alert for one headed to pillbox.
Alright, staying clear?
Yeah, I'm clear.
Copy, trauma alert, 1 to pillbox.
Engine 3 to Firecom. I'll also be en route to pillbox with Medic 3.
Engine 3, copy, good. Medic, crash engine 2, copy.
Keep bagging them. Alright. AD's still gonna recharge. Continuing compressions. You continue bagging. Hey Michael, let's get your hands dirty a little bit. You're gonna take over bagging for James here.
Okay.
You're just gonna squeeze that bag. You push air into his lungs. There you go. So get over there next to him. Do medic 2 to kneel down, and then you're gonna do bag. You know, continues to bag patient. James, once he's done that, I need you to run to. Are you? Please tell me you didn't just pass out.
No, I fell.
You fell?
Yeah.
Do you need a help up, or you just fell?
I need help up.
Oh god damn it.
Medic 3 to engine 3, let me know if I need to come down on speed. I'm at maximum for department.
Okay, I'm bagging the patient.
Performing respirations at 12 per minute.
Perfect. There you go. Perfect.
So
All right, here in a second, as soon as it's done, I need you to go get some epinephrine out of the narcotics truck. We're gonna push some epi into him.
Okay.
All right. Staying clear.
Clear.
Yep. All right. Keep bagging them. We'll see what the AD says next. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Continue to bag patient. 12 respirs per minute.
Go ahead and just administer that epi on him.
Yep.
Medic 3, engine 3, arrival pillbox.
Copy, medic 3 en route, pillbox.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Clear.
Clear.
That's 3 times we've shocked him. 2 more, we'll have to start looking for signs. Damn it. Alright, James, look over, see, is he bleeding anywhere? Can you tell while I'm doing this?
Yeah, I'll look over.
Just
11 back there.
Alright, clear?
Yeah, clear.
Clear.
I only see blood on his face, Shane, of where he hit the ground.
Yeah, a little scratch there on his cheek or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright. 4. God damn it. Still saying advising. Alright, one last time.
Engine 3 flare com, show me clear and available.
Engine 3, copy to the rest service.
James, you want to search through those clothes, see if he has an ID on him?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Hands up.
Clear.
Oh, here we go. I found an ID. His name is Chris Crew.
FT557 on fire coming, show me detaching from medical 11. Gonna be unavailable for the rest of the night.
Copy, FT557 out of service line.
Okay, that's it. Medic 1-2 Firecom, can I get a time of death?
Time of death 1831.
Copy. Can you route LEO over here for this? We gotta pass this over to them.
Copy, we'll run in here.
Alright, let's get a sheet, cover them up.
Copy that.
Medic 1 to Firecom, you can go ahead and have a county corner routed this way as well.
County corner route.
Is there an actual sheet, or do I just
No,
in the
you
meet chat?
Just me chat.
Okay, I just put in that I grabbed one, so I'll head back over and put it on.
Squad 1, you clear to go back in service.
Copy that. Break. Squad 1, did you send me steering available? Squad 1, go back in service.
Just stay there with the body while I wait for Elio to show up, so I can route him over here.
Copy.
I don't know why this guy went down. I suspect it's a cardiac arrest, but I can't do autopsies out here. So I gotta pass this on to LEO to see if they see anything suspicious, and you know, let them investigate it how they need to.
That's lovely. There's a mountain lion over there.
Oh shit, I thought I heard something.
Yeah, just went over into these bushes right here, like 10 feet from us.
Outstanding. That's nice.
And I heard it and I turned around. I was like, what the hell is that? And then I saw the back end of it. And it's eating me right now.
I'm not gonna roleplay that out.
That was, I'm literally just standing here and it just came and attacked me.
Yeah, normally we would roleplay that out, but for our purposes, we're not gonna do that.
Oh, that's fine. I'll get my hat back on here in a second.
Medic 3 to Firecom.
I still hear you.
Medic 3.
Clear and available.
Medic 3, copy, clear back in service.
Got the axe.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up here. You can't reach us up here.
See that mofo coming.
New dispatch, unconscious, Great Ocean Highway //Route 1, 1080.
Just stay there. I don't want both of us going down from a fucking murder kitty. Oh, okay, they're over
No
here
problem.
somewhere.
Sheriff's office, where you guys at?
We're over here in the back. We're over here in the back of the, follow the umbrellas. Come up the stairs, follow the umbrellas. I'm over here. Just be careful, guys. There's a murder kitty rolling around.
Okay.
So we got dispatched to an unconscious guy laying back here. I did everything I could. I did declare a time of death. I need to call you guys so y'all can make sure there's no foul play or anything.
Okay.
But he's right there. We've covered him up with a sheet. His name is Chris Crew, according to the ID that he had in his pocket. But he's gone.
No, I think there might be something wrong with my team speak because I'm not hearing them at all, and I couldn't hear dispatch earlier either.
Is your radio on?
You guys, what did you say? Chris Crew is his name? Did you pull an ID off?
Turned it on, but let me double. Yeah, it's on.
Are you
Connected
on
fire
FTO
just
dispatch?
one. Yep.
Chris, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
Chris
it's on.
Crew, is that what
Connected
you
FD1
Hey,
dispatch.
stop talking for a second. I can't hear him. His name is Chris Crew.
Is that what you said? I thought you said he had a name.
Yeah, Chris Crew. According to the ID that we found in his clothes, we had to cut the clothes off of him.
Okay.
Shocked him 5 times in the AED, pushed epi on him, but there's no reviving him. He's got a little bit of blood on his face that's possibly from when he fell, but we need to turn this over to you guys so y'all can do y'all's investigation, make sure there's no foul play or anything.
Okay. What was your time of death?
Let me check my notes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Time of death was 1831.
I'm gonna try to see if I go to the front, talk to the manager, see if I can take a look at CCTV footage.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
So, yeah, it was 1831 was time of death.
Okay.
And I'll need your
was there yeah, what do you need?
your badge number. Before we
Robert.
take
Robert. Yeah, Robert.
91.
Yep. Was there anybody here when you guys got here?
Engine 11, medical.
No, just some locals standing around the umbrellas here.
Engine 11.
They pointed us over to him, and we
8196
approached. He never responded to us. We turned him over. I realized he wasn't breathing, no pulse. Immediately started doing rescue procedures, and it didn't work. So. Cut his clothes off. No other visible injuries on him. Could be a cardiac arrest, possibly. I don't know. I think what the counter coroner will have to tell you.
Okay.
None of the locals told me anything. They just kind of took off once we got here.
Okay. Yeah, interesting, dude. You didn't find anything on him, like on his clothes or anything else?
I didn't search his clothes. We just looked for an ID. That was it. I don't know if there's anything else in the pockets.
Okay. What injuries? What injuries did he have?
Only injuries that I could see was possibly a small cut to his face when he fell, but no other obvious injuries on his body. There's some dried blood on his face, like he may have been laying here for a few minutes, for a hot minute.
LT, am I good to search his clothes, or do you want me to wait for Rodriguez to get?
No, you can search Friday.
So we do this just in case there's foul play involved or anything. Plus, you have to have it for your time of death report down at the bottom of the notification report. What LEO you spoke to, and who you turn it over to.
Okay.
So it's Jeremy in this case. It was Robert 91 R91. So.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, I got a phone. Has some weird stuff in his some weird stuff there, but nothing. Nothing sussy. Well, I mean, sussy, but
in the
not
area,
sussy.
but no locate. No, okay, smoke.
Call bench 11 in the area.
Just under a little bit.
Yeah, it's under very best access point is going to
So
be from
now I can
officer.
hear dispatch, but I can't hear the officers talking.
You're not going to
In
hear.
game.
You're not going to hear the LEO officers.
In game. Like you talking to them in game.
Copy medical 11.
Oh, you can't hear them. You'll have to leave the state, come back in, or double check your
Oh.
voice chat settings.
Gotcha.
You'll have to like maybe leave the game, reconnect to the game. We'll do that here in a second.
No, that's fine. I can wait. I was trying to figure out what was going on with that.
You could try if you go to settings, go down to
Yeah,
voice
alright.
chat.
Go ahead.
Turn.
Move out of the way.
Oh, yep, gotcha. Michael, move out of the way. I'm setting up a crime scene.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Got bloody footprints all over the place. The
Rapes
bloody
into the crime scene.
bloody footprint you see is from us. So.
All right.
We had a run-in with a murder kitty.
Okay, I think I figured it out. I think it was just my settings. It reset when I switched out my headset.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that would
Jeremy.
happen. You'd have to reset. But you hear him now?
Yeah,
So-
I hear them now. Yeah.
I did see the CCTV footage. Apparently, he exited the tram, and as he was coming down the stairs, he seems to have like grabbed his chest or something, and he fell down the stairs.
It's probably cardiac
Okay.
arrest.
So I think, yeah, something medical probably. Huh? He just doesn't have any injuries that are, and there's nothing. I mean, there's nothing obviously other suspicious. So. Hold on, let me,
Yeah,
let me get this real quick.
Negative, project second rope.
Negative.
All right.
Trying to see if there's some like card
Bravo.
I don't see smoke anywhere.
Hey,
Look at you looking all
Rodriguez.
spiffy in your suit.
Copy, no smoke.
Once in a while only.
Damn, detective, looking sharp.
So,
I showered today.
oh jeez. As the lieutenant here told us, basically when they arrived on scene, he was already on the floor. They tried to do some. I'm sorry, Cap.
Man, don't disrespect them like that.
I know, right? I
my-
worked hard for this.
My apologies. Yes, I know. Anyways, I did go around the back, spoke with management, got footage of the CCTV. It looks like he exited the tram, and this camera up here caught him going down the stairs. And as he was going down the stairs, he grabbed on to his chest. It seems like something in his chest was hurting him, and he fell down the stairs.
It's more likely a cardiac arrest. I didn't know. Once I determined that he was, gone and I had to call a time of death, I needed to back away and let you guys do your investigation part to make sure.
On your 11 part.
No foul play or anything.
Okay.
I didn't see any signs of cardiac arrest when I first showed up. All I saw was he was unconscious. He was missing the cold clammy skin or sweating.
So
all the
engine
normal
11, medic
signs.
11 back in service.
All he
Unable
had
to
was
locate.
some dried blood on his face
Okay,
when
I
he
was
fell.
looking for-
So I immediately just told my guys to put a sheet over him. We backed away and called you guys in.
Sorry, blood up. Pretty sure from the impact, right when he fell.
Yeah, probably. It's a small cut on his cheek. Looks like.
Okay.
Rodriguez, I searched him. Yeah, there's some weird things, but nothing oddly suspicious that stands out. We checked the scene, me and Doug.
Enter 11
There's
squad 11
nothing
medical
obvious
live,
that was
fire unknown
suspected foul or
9190 they're big for an app.
suspicious route of the line.
Enter 11 squad 11 fire unknown 9190
Okay. Well, I'm
Now I've taped the scene off too, so nobody can get in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go check out the body real quick. I mean, if nothing shows on CCTV, you guys checked around.
We have CCTV.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys checked, there was nothing on it, and you guys don't find anything foul play. I'll check the body. If anything worse comes to worse, we'll see what the coroner says, or the not the coroner, the
medical examiner. I mean,
yeah, the examiner.
County coroner should be arriving here shortly. I already called him in.
Okay.
Yeah, keep in mind also the CCTV footage date stamp and timestamp is about 45 to an hour back.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, guys. Let me go check the body out real quick.
You want me to get a fingerprint scanner, or you just...
Yeah, but can you have one?
We have an ID on him.
Oh, never mind then. I didn't know you had it. I didn't hear that part.
Okay. Chris Crew.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he didn't have the ID.
No, Shane had it.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
well, we had to cut his clothes off of him to, do our assessment. We found his ID in his pocket.
Okay. I don't have to walk back to my truck.
You guys see anything else
Chris
from us?
Crew, right?
Yep, Chris Crew.
Just forward me. You guys gonna do a medical report on this?
Yes, I'll be doing a medical report.
Yeah, just forward it to me.
You got it. All right, gentlemen.
And thank you, sir.
Yeah, have a good one.
And then I guess you.
All right. Oh shit! Ooh, fucking recycling bin there. Ow! Stuck my damn toe. Medic.
My first report, taking care of your broken toe.
Yeah. My bruised pinky toe. Never fails.
More like bruised pride.
I don't have that anymore, sir. I'm a captain now. Alright, let me get my notes. I'll go here. This. Vaz. False.
Squad 11, nothing.
Squad 11. Squad 11, copy on me.
Engine 11, squad 11, park right before the fire. 11, 2.5, squared.
Record, notification report.
Engine 11, starting primary attack.
Copy 11, starting primary attack.
Engine 11, squad 11, switch across lane 1 to home.
Alright, do you have any questions of how I did that?
No.
Cool. Alright. Medic 1 to Firecom, you can show me clear and available.
Medic 11, clear back to service.
a lot of times we won't actually contact LSSO. We can say that we didn't contact them, but we know for certain that it was just a cardiac medical episode.
Quad 11, are you able to get close enough to...
But I didn't
get
know for
marked
certain
on
on
the
this one. So,
Right.
find out, call SSO.
CYA.
Exactly. He didn't give me any kind of the obvious signs, like, you know, oh, patient's sweating, or there's like whole clammy skin, or anything like that. It's usually associated with cardiac arrest or a heart attack. So, as far as I know, the guy could have OD'd on fucking drugs or some shit, or maybe there's a fucking poison in his body. You know, I don't know what caused his death. I just know I couldn't bring him back to life. So in those cases, we'll turn it over to LSSO and let them do their investigation shit and work with the medical examiner and see if there's a case. It's not a big deal. But if it's obvious that the guy is, you know, it was obvious heart attack, locals have told you, yeah, the guy had a heart attack, cardiac arrest, or whatever, then you don't necessarily have to call them in every time. You just say no and, you know, let Pillbox notified, you know, next of kin and shit.
Gotcha. Now, in that case, like, if CCTV had been identified earlier on, like shortly after we got there, and we saw that he had fallen, like, would we have put a C collar on him?
Yes.
There's 11 fire knockdown.
Yeah, if we had seen that he had fallen, we'd put a C collar on him. If you noticed, just on the case that he did fall down those stairs, I maintained a C-spine when I turned him over.
Okay. I was gone grabbing the AED when you did that, so.
Yep. So when I was like, I saw him face down, and I determined, like, yeah, this guy may have fallen down these stairs. I maintained his C-spine when I turned him over onto his back.
Okay.
And then started doing, you know, cutting his clothes open, get the AED attached, all that fun stuff.
Gotcha.
Just as a possibility. I don't know. Like, all I know is the dude's unconscious. I walked up, he's laying face down. He didn't respond to me when I said, "Hey, sir, hello." You know, no movement, no nothing. So, I gingerly kind of touched his neck and put my hand underneath his nose. I kind of checked for pulse and breathing. Didn't feel anything, so I determined, oh shit, yeah, this guy's fucking in a serious trouble. So I sent you to go get the AED. James and I maintained his C-spine, turned him over real quick, started coating his clothes open. I started doing compressions and doing rescue breathing. James put an OPA in, attached the BBM, and, you know, you saw the rest of it from there.
Yeah.
And it's just, do what you gotta do. 5 iterations with the AED, and it still don't work. Whatever. Now, the pushing the epi, that's ALS only. Since James was there, I was able to have him do that, or I could have done it.
Okay.
But if you're just by yourself and you have a fire basic with you, and not an engineer, you can't push that kind of medication.
Okay. I don't know if you can help me real quick. So I got out of the ambulance and I, like, didn't die, but I was flat, and I tried forced standing, and then I killed myself trying to stand.
Where are you?
I'm right here,
I see you.
right next.
I see your hand sticking out from underneath. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be a picture. Hold on.
Oh, that's funny because it has where you're at, like where my death is. I'm actually next to the cabinet, next to the locker, and the halon bottle. But yet that okay.
There you go.
All right. Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Make sure you eat food and water.
Jesus, I cannot stand. Like, this dude just does not want to stand up in this area.
Press I.
I.
If you keep doing ragdoll.
There we go. Okay, here we go. I was trying to type force stand, but it wasn't doing it.
Yeah, I is your ragdoll button. I would
Gotcha.
set that to something else if you get a chance to. Alright,
Okay.
I need to get more med kits because I've used like 3 of them today.
Squad on fire column. You can show fire at this time. You can show cause of fire to be a woman cooking.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I don't know why that. Oh, because they come when I spawn
Copy
on. That's
fire
why.
out.
Thanks.
Cause a fire. What makes
Maintain spine. Put your gloves on.
Yeah, you'll have to do it twice.
Hit it again. There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, back to work.
Yeah.
Medic 1, Squad 1. Fall 1059, 1059.
At least for y'all.
Kugo Drive. Freedom Medic 1, Squad 1. Fall 1059, 1059. Kugo Drive. Responding to a main timeout 1858.
New dispatch. Fall. Procopio Drive. 1059.
Medic 1, show Western route, code 3 from Station 1.
Squad 1, same traffic.
So what's something I'm going to consider with this fall?
Mechanism of injury.
And? Do I consider C-spine or do I not?
Yeah, you would consider C-spine in the fall.
So I'll need to put a C-collar on him.
Yes.
Just in case, right?
Yes.
1059, you said?
Yeah, 1059.
I put 1050. Where is it? Right here?
Right there, yeah.
Yeah, it's right here to the right. Medic 1 on scene.
Medic 1, Engine 1. For information, subject reports that the patient hit their head and is not responding.
Copy. You can show us both on scene.
Squad 11 fire comes.
My grandpa, he just fell in his head.
You hit his head?
Yeah, he's not talking no more. Try to wake him up. You hit his head. Can you help him, please?
Yep, I'm gonna do what I can for him. What's your grandpa's name? What's his name?
Engine 11 fire com. Fire call.
Hey, sir. Sir.
His name is Joe Matthews.
Mr. Matthews, can you wake up for me?
Engine 3 fire com. Show me unavailable for the night.
Hey, James, you want to get a C
He
collar?
hit his head really hard, man. He was trying to pick that crate up.
Trying to pick up the crate? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
11 sticky, you can clear me.
No response. I want to get that C collar on him there, James.
Yep. Is he okay? Is he alive?
I need you to back up for me, sir, so I can start treating him, okay?
Alright, man.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this head off him, see where he hit his head at. Michael, I want you to check for pulse and breathing.
Okay.
While I take a look at his head. You got that C collar on him, James?
Yep.
Perfect. You want to start go ahead and cutting off his overalls?
Sure.
There we go.
Just the hammock.
Got a pulse of 88, shallow breathing.
Oh, I got a louder one. Let me pass.
Alright, that's good. He's got a pulse, breathing is shallow. Alright, so next thing we're going to check is to make sure that he doesn't have some sort of obstruction in his airway. So you're going to do a chin lift jaw thrust. Make sure his airway is clear.
Okay.
Because he has a C collar on, right? So
Yes.
can't do the other one. Looks like he's got a cut on the back of the head, bleeding. It's gonna be, he's probably knocked out. So, give me a moment.
All right, got a clear airway.
Okay, James, show him how to put that OPA in. I want to maintain that airway.
Yep.
I'm going to continue wrapping his head. Get that bleeding to stop. And once they're done with that, we'll check over the rest of them.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. The OPA is in.
Okay. Interesting. I wonder deep as this is, he might have some bleeding on his brain here. Which is not good. Michael, go ahead and get that backboard. We're going to lay it down next to him.
Okay.
We're going to have to get him going pretty quickly down the pillbox. So you're just going to role play out picking up the backboard and laying it next to the patient.
Okay.
James, go ahead and attach a BVM to that OPA.
Yeah.
And start getting some more air into him. Increase that breathing. We're going to go ahead and get him on a backboard while we do that. Alright,
Hey guys, I have a question.
What's up, buddy?
Is it okay if I can ride in the back of the ambo with him?
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely. Alright, I'm going to roll him toward me. You're going to slide the backboard under him, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Rolling on 3, 2, 1.
Okay, backboard's on the patient.
Rivet, roll him back. Sir, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hey, there you are, Mr. Matthews. My name is Captain Green. I'm with Los Santos County Fire Department. You had a nasty fall, sir. You hit your head pretty hard. We're going to get you transported down to Pillbox.
Where am I?
Hey, boss.
That's what I was going to ask you. Do you know where you're at?
I do know where I'm at.
I was picking up those pallets for that lady that lives in this house. And I just got dizzy and fell over.
I have one
Do you
question
know what day
for
it
you.
is?
Oh, no, sir. Tuesday, maybe? Wednesday, I don't know.
Okay. Do you know what day of the week it is?
Oh, Thursday. It's Thursday.
Okay. Awesome. All right. Let's go ahead and lift him up on 3. 1, 2, 3, and up.
And up.
All right. He got those answers wrong, so he has a possible concussion. All right, sir. Let's get you. I'm going to get you in the back of the ambulance. When was the last time you drank something today? Did you have any water while you were working?
No.
No? Okay. We're going to take care of that, too. Do you have any pain right now?
My head is killing me.
Okay. I'm going to give you a little bit of something for that as well. Give me just a
So
moment, guys.
Where's my grandson? I'm right here, Grandpa. Oh, grandson, what happened?
Man, you fell pretty hard. I asked you if you wanted my help, and you told me no.
I thought I was still strong enough picking pallets up. Tell Miss Cheryl I'll come back and get them.
Alright, I'll tell
I'm
her.
so weak, I feel so thirsty.
All right, Mr. Matthews, I'm going to start an IO in your shoulder here. You're going to feel a slight pinch, okay?
Okay.
You're doing good.
Oh.
There you go.
Needles.
Oh. All right, I'm starting on fluids to get you rehydrated. I think you might be a little dehydrated.
It's so hot outside.
Yep. And then that may have been why you kind of fell too. You might be having a little bit of a heat episode, you know?
Yes, sir.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what's your pain level at?
Oh, man, my head is pounding. I feel like I'm about to get sick. I'm like nauseous. I've read sometimes if you're nauseous, it's usually due to a head injury or something like that.
I'm just going to give you a little bit of ketamine to help with the pain. If you feel like you need to throw up, I'm going to put this bag here. I'm going to cover you with this blanket. I know it seems weird, but I just want to make sure you don't go into shock, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Hey, grandson.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, make sure you lock the goddamn truck.
Alright.
Last time someone damn near stole that son of a bitch.
I'll
Oh,
where
whoop your
the
ass,
keys?
boy.
Where'd you put the damn keys?
Keys are in him.
Alright.
Oh, goddamn grandkids. Man, you got any kids?
Yeah, I got a couple.
Oh, hey, boy. Man, his mama ain't worth the hell and the shit in the handbasket. I thought I'd try to help him out, give him a little money, and get him right, you know.
Alright. I'm putting these on your chest. I'm just going to let that machine tell me what your vitals and stuff are. I'm going to be checking your pulse. I'm checking your respiration rate. I'm also going to check your temperature. Okay? I want to see what your core temperature is. See if I need to put a couple ice packs underneath your arms. And we will almost get you out of here. Since you're talking, I'm going to go ahead and slide this OPA out of your mouth. Just going to put this oxygen right around your face. That way it doesn't hurt your throat and nose bad. There you go. That's probably a lot better.
Oh, man.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. I wonder why the hell I wasn't saying nothing.
There you go. All right, so it looks like your blood pressure's decent, your pulse is good, respiration's good. Your temp is a little high, but that's probably just because it's so hot out here. And your O2 saturation rate is good. So I'm going to cover you up with a blanket. I'm going to give you here's some cold water here. I just want to make sure you don't go into shock during our travel. And this IV here this IO that I have set up is going to continue replenishing you. You should feel pretty good. Your grandson's going to pop in the back here with you to kind of give you a little bit of company while we travel down the pillbox, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy, let's get you going.
Oh, man, my head killed me. Whoa, Ali.
Come on.
If you're back here, who's driving this bus?
I will be. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
All right, you're gonna have to pop in the passenger seat.
Grandson, where you at?
I'm right here, Grandpa.
There we go.
I told you not to pick that damn thing up.
I done do what?
No, I'm telling
Medic on the
her.
fire comm, show me
I told you not to
transport
pick that
time,
damn
boy.
thing.
Go through.
You got yourself into this.
No, you don't tell her nothing.
You're not picking nothing up anymore.
Oh, where are we going?
I'm time to take you to pillbox because I think you might have a slight concussion.
Yeah, they're taking you to the big hospital, man. You got injured.
You got a pretty bad head injury there, so I'm gonna make sure we get the CAT scan on you and all that fun stuff. That Pluto can't do all that.
Oh, grandson, you got your phone with you?
What?
You got your phone with you?
My phone?
Your phone, boy. God dang, don't you
Hey,
do anything?
Man, you got old people accent, man.
Michael.
Yeah.
Go to
Matter
CAD.
of fact, I'm calling Grandma right now.
Where it says note, I want you to type in
you call her?
Med 1 en route to
No,
pillbox.
you wanna do all this bullshit
And then press enter.
get yourself
Hey,
injured.
boy, son, you lucky I'm strapped to this daggone
Perfect.
stretcher.
All right, man.
You messing with a Vietnam veteran.
You always get yourself into some trouble.
I ain't gonna start with you. I'm just gonna ride back in his hand with him.
Come on.
Stupid cars.
So, apparently we don't matter. So I'm just gonna go around them then.
Locals don't like to follow rules.
They don't recognize this as an emergency vehicle sometimes, so that's why we don't use it for traffic control.
Gotcha. Is it only the ambulance that they don't do that?
Yeah, you just do the best you can, be careful when you pass cars. You have to pass these motherfuckers on the road.
Grandson, you better get off that goddamn phone, boy.
Man, hold on.
Get off that phone.
Hold on, I gotta tell them.
No, you get off that phone.
Wow. You decided to get yourself into this damn shit.
No, you stop now. You heard what she said. Don't be calling her, doing her hair appointment. Don't call her.
Why?
You know how them women are with them daggone hair appointments.
Man. Hey, how long till we get to Pillbox?
We got about 3 minutes. We'll be there. You just keep them talking for me.
Okay. Grandpa. How you doing?
Not good, my head is pounding.
Better not pass out or something again, man.
Medic 3, exit 1. Medic 3, Dr. Rose, suspect. Medic Ranger 1, suspect 3033 block your road. Up to course having suspect Dr. Burr attack. Law enforcement in this route. Respond everyone may come out in 1917.
Hey, keep them awake back there. I don't hear them talking.
Engine 1 responding.
Medic 3, respond to Route 440.
Medic, I don't think he's okay. He's making weird noises back here. Is he okay?
Keep him talking. Keep him talking.
He's not talking no more.
We're almost there.
Hey, you okay? Hey, he's not talking, man. I think he's dying. Oh, he's talking now. No,
He's just fading it in and out.
and you can't be doing that. You're scaring me.
Dizziness going on back here. Oh,
Stay with me. Stay with me, man. Are we almost there yet?
will you be quiet?
Man, you know I'm impatient.
I don't
Medic
care.
1, show us arrival at pillbox.
Let these boys do their job.
I am, man.
Nice, fine fellows of the fire department.
Firecom, show us in the area. Do you have more information?
It let you dead and let you die.
I'm not sure why I got out on the passengers. Medic 1, arrival at pillbox.
Oh, where you take me in there? Hold up. Put me over by that trash can.
You gotta throw up?
You gotta throw up, yeah.
Oh my god. Are you sure he's okay?
Yeah, that's normal. Especially with a head injury like he had. There you go. Just get it all out. It's fine. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah.
Oh
Okay?
my god.
Okay, I'm gonna get you inside now.
Really,
Okay?
Grandpa?
Yes, sir.
Medic 3 to Firecom.
Oh, that room's spinning.
Medic 3.
Oh man, that's
Do you have more
disgusting, man.
information? We're in the area attempting to locate.
Yeah, from all persons on scene 3033 Clockhead Road, they're gonna be on a bridge.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
Nurse Nancy. Let's help me lift him up. 1, 2, 3, and up. Straight in over here. Alright, Nurse Nancy, I got Mr. Matthews here. Elderly gentleman fell off something or was carrying a pallet, fell, hit his head pretty hard. He's got a nice gash back there, possible brain bleed. There are signs of concussion. He is conscious, although he is in a lot of pain. Pushed fluids and ketamine, 0.5 milligrams. Treat him for shock. Vitals are normal. Blood pressure is normal. Pulse is normal. Everything else is normal. He did just throw up, though. I'm going to leave him in your capable hands. All right, Mr. Matthews. What was your first name?
Joe.
Joe? All right.
Like Joe Burrow.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I hope
But
you have
I'm
a
better
day.
looking than he is.
Yeah, you are. All right.
Thank you. What was your name, sir?
This is Captain Green of Los Santos County Fire Department. And this is
Captain
Michael.
Green. Michael.
Yep.
Oh, thank you,
What the fuck is
gentlemen.
knocking so loud?
That
Yeah, I hear
stupid
that too.
grandson of mine. Stop knocking on the door.
Hey, can I go in there with him?
You'll have to ask Nurse Nancy. She's about to start treating him, so you might have to wait a couple minutes while she treats him.
Okay.
But he's gonna be fine. He's in really good hands.
I'll be waiting for you, Grandpa. Alright, man. Yeah, have a great day.
Yep, you too. He's I can figure out where the fucking handle is for this stretcher. There we go.
Get out of your way.
Jesus.
spray it off.
This is what I'll say.
Copy, Andrew 1 and C. Break medic 1 fire, correct, medic 2 fire, cover, able to locate the station.
Yeah, medic 3's been on scene for a few minutes.
Copy.
Alright, there we go. And I'll get my notes, maybe. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Whatever. That's fine.
Is that because you got in through the into the back earlier?
Maybe. Who knows? Like I said, it's doing weird shit tonight.
How did you do that too, by the way, like to get into the
Slash driver.
Oh, well, I mean like earlier to get into the back, like the treat station.
You'll go to F11,
Okay.
vehicle related options.
Okay.
Vehicle options. And the very last thing, there's a cycle through vehicle seats.
Ah, okay.
You hit that, and there's 2 seats in the back you can move to, and then we'll move you back up here to the front.
Gotcha.
Alright, we're going to save this one as Joe Matthews. There we go.
Yep.
And we are good to go. Medic 1 to Firecom, you can show me clear and available. Do you not hear me?
Medic 1, copy, clear.
Okay.
Here we go. Yeah. Is he a solo dispatcher tonight, or does he have other help?
I don't. That's a good question. I have no idea. Stop! Get in the fucking vehicle. What is happening? What is happening? Let me look at dispatch. Yeah, they've got 1, 2, 3 dispatchers on. But I think one of them may be training or something. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Okay. How do you feel?
Getting there.
Do you feel ready to get into this seat? You want to switch? You can try your
Yeah, we
first.
can switch.
You want to get your hands bloody?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's head back to station 1.
Okay.
And we'll see what we can do.
Alrighty.
Medic 1 to Firecom. Show is busy.
Medic 1, copy, busy.
I don't want to take any more calls until we get you switched over.
Sounds good.
So same thing with that last call. He had a fall, right? We knew we had that
Right.
was the call. So they stabilized his spine with the C-collar. Check for airway, check for pulse, check for breathing. He was wearing a hat and glasses, and his grandson had told me that he hit his head, right? So I wanted to take a closer look at the head, see what was going on back there. So I took the hat off.
Yep.
Sure enough, there's a cut gash on the back of his head, possible brain bleed. Somehow I knew that. I don't know how I knew that, but it was there. So I was fully expecting to rush him down with a trauma alert to pillbox, but then he became conscious. Cool. So I started asking him a couple questions for clarity to see where he was. He got the questions wrong. I asked him what day it was. He said Thursday. He didn't know where he was at. He was very disoriented. So that leads me to believe he could have had a possible concussion.
Right.
And coupled with the fact that he might have a brain bleed, he needs to go to pillbox because that's where all the emergency equipment is as far as, CAT scans.
Yeah,
And stuff like
specialty care.
Right.
Trauma hospital.
I did notice that he wasn't sweating, even though it's pretty warm out today, and he said he was working. So he could have been dehydrated, and that might have been the reason why he fell in the first place.
No.
He may have fallen out
Yep.
from heat stroke or heat exhaustion. So it went ahead and now you can't do this. You'll have to request for ALS support as EMTB. But since you had a
Give an
squad
IV.
with you, right, you start an IV or an IO. Now, typically for medical calls like that, they're going to send a squad with you.
Okay.
James, he's ALS. So anybody
Okay.
in a squad is going to be an engineer and above. So
Okay.
they can do IVs and IOs. So you can just request, hey, you know, can you start an IV in him? I think he might be dehydrated. And they'll take care of it
Okay.
for you.
Sounds good.
So did that. Treat him for shock just in case, because you know his vitals were normal, but you know I don't know what's going on in his body. So treat him for shock, cover him with a blanket, checked his vitals, checked his temperature. You know, and that's the best we could do. Keep him alert and talking all the way to the hospital.
Gotcha.
But you notice I followed that checklist all the way down. Maintained his airway with an OPA, all that fun stuff. So just follow the checklist down. You can't go wrong.
Sounds good.
Maybe I should put my seatbelt on. Oop. Oh, that's a dead coyote. And I was speeding a little bit too. I need to slow down.
Is it 65 along here?
Actually, I think it's 70, but I always go about 60. Because like even at 60, it seems fast because I'm passing cars.
Right.
But I think the
also
official speed limit for this, you know, for this community is 70 on this highway.
okay.
But
Well, it's interstate, so
I just kind of follow the speed limit signs on the side of the roads.
yeah.
So I'll keep it at like 60 or 65, depending.
Okay.
Plus, there's times when you'll roll up on stuff just driving back to station. Like, I've done that so many times on this highway. I'll come up on an MVA that hadn't been called in yet, or a fire or something. I'm like, oh, well, shit. This happened. So you gotta call that in.
Engine 11 to Firecom. Show me clear and unavailable for the rest of the night.
What? Unavailable the rest of the night?
Gonna be engine 1, correct? Engine
Only
11.
9:30.
Engine 1. I don't know why.
Please don't pull out in front of me.
In my head.
You jerks.
Engine 1, copy, out of service tonight.
Is that engine 1 and engine 11? Oh no.
Drop like flies.
And if you look up in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that popped up, the MRI CT.
Yeah, so I was dead on. That makes me happy.
Yep,
There'll be
extremely
times where
dehydrated.
I'll treat for something, and then they'll put up in the chat something completely different from what I thought the issue was, and I'll be like, oh shit. That was off. But yeah.
Sometimes I wonder, like, if they like role play off of like what you say too, to like kind of figure out which way they want to go.
Sometimes. A lot of them will do, because a lot of them don't really know too much about medical stuff.
Right.
Matthew there is one of our engineers, so
Gotcha.
he's been around for a little bit and kind of knows what to look for. So he knew the signs to tell me when he was like, you notice that he's not sweating even though it's hot out? And I was like, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then now it's starting to, the pieces are starting to come together.
Right.
And, just deductive reasoning. In the FD documents of our Discord, there is a basic medical guide that you can look at that has all sorts of stuff in there and what you as a EMT can do to treat different types of medical things. Everything from ranging from allergic reactions to cardiac arrest to falls, breaks, whatever. It'll tell you everything you need to do. Oh, look at this guy. You getting your convertible going, buddy? Jealous. Alright, when we get there, I'm going to park this bad boy in the back while you pull out your ambulance and your stretcher.
Okay.
And get it going. And then we'll
Sounds
just
good.
You don't have to call in that. Well, I'll let you call in that we're available and stuff.
Okay.
What are you doing? Are you hitting my window?
Me?
Yes.
I'm not doing anything, so it might be my guy just doing whatever he wants to do.
What the fuck? Are you watching?
Yes.
Are you watching Discord?
I do have your stream up on YouTube. I don't have your Discord. Your video isn't connected on Discord or your screen share.
You look at YouTube.
Oh, I see it. I see it on the stream. Yeah, I see it on YouTube.
You're flipping me off. What the fuck are you doing, man?
It's funny because it's not doing it on my end, but it's doing it on yours.
When I was turning,
That's hilarious.
you were hitting a window. I was like, "What the fuck? What are you?"
That's so weird. Yeah, I'm literally looking at the front of the ambulance right now, like, and I'm sitting there doing nothing. That's so weird.
You're just passing out in my passenger seat. All right. That's
Right.
Good. Fuck this FTO. Why'd I even request him? He's not teaching me shit. Yeah.
Medic 3 to Firecom.
Medic 3.
Medic 3, can you show us back clear and available and reassign us as Medic 11?
Cub care back to service, now Medic 11.
Oh, damn. Did James get off too? What the fuck? Why are there so many squads here? Alright, go ahead and get out. Head to the front of the station. Spawn out your ambulance and your stretcher. And I'm going to make these disappear.
Okay.
Alright. Where's your ambulance, man? Ow!
Sorry. I spawned my ambulance and then I got out and I spawned my stretcher and the ambulance disappeared.
Okay, so what I want you to do is hit F11.
Okay.
Go to vehicle related options.
Okay.
Go to vehicle spawner.
Okay.
And make sure
over here.
Make sure replace previous vehicles is not checked. Open box.
Ambulance. Vehicle spawner. Ah, okay. There we go.
At the very top.
Got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
And then try again.
Okay.
Structure disappeared.
Yeah, probably because I switched it back to the thing.
What's up, chat? Thanks for watching.
What was it again to get the to get to the menu with the uncheck 10 and check 9?
It's going to be vehicle extras. So underneath
Vehicle extras.
options,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Let me get back in here.
And then you'll have to open up all your doors again. Once you flip an extra, it closes everything.
Okay.
Perfect. There you go.
And then is 1 supposed to be checked?
Yes, it stays checked. That's
Okay.
your white bar on top.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. And my back button is also my leap siren. Okay.
And there's a pre-shift check then using my stream deck profile.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I typed in the clipboard, but so.
Oh, some of the stuff earlier. I was like, oh, that looks familiar. Watching the rise and fall of chest.
Yeah, yeah, those were definitely your stream decks.
So underneath medic, the medic button, there is a pre-shift
The
check
emotes?
folder.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I had that up. Pre-shift checks, and then so I have clipboard, basic maintenance, O2 tank,
Yep,
tools.
just, just start pressing them down the line.
Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty. Gotcha. So yeah, just going along with 1, 2, 3, 4, checking the O2 tank.
And walk around in a circle. Exactly.
Yeah.
You forgot to spawn your stretcher though.
Oh, yeah. It disappeared on me.
Oh, whoa.
Hi, baby. What? No, that was Holly.
Hey, I'm gonna go and sign it off if you're good. Okay. It's filed. I'm gonna go ahead and get my backup qualification here.
Alright, so where are you at?
Engine 1 fire.
Shut it off. What was the engine shut off?
I think it's you. Unless
You?
you're using,
Yeah.
if you're using a, I use a controller. It's up on the D-pad.
Oh, okay, yeah, up for me I think is my sirens
On the,
on my D-pad.
oh, is it?
Yeah. Maybe it was
Well,
down, I don't remember.
that's while you're driving. If you're driving, the secondary siren will turn on if you press up. But if you're at a
gotcha.
complete stop, it'll turn the truck off
Oh, gotcha, okay.
with your light. As long as your emergency lights are off.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, go ahead and call us back available.
Okay.
TeamSpeak will just say Med1, show us a bit.
Let me make sure I'm not hearing a beep. Let me make sure. Medic 1 Fire Comm, show us available.
Medical and coffee and service.
What's up, Ninja? Yeah, a lot of my, well, yes, but before I got the Stream Deck, I got so used to typing in the emotes, I still do it, just by habit. I do it pretty quick. But I do have a emotes folder for certain things. You know, just different stuff. There's coffee. It's like it's getting dark. Please tell me you saved that picture. I probably didn't. Damn. That's okay. I'll post the video.
Cross right?
Yeah. No scars.
Oh, well, here they come.
Come on! There they go. Hey, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Can we help you?
Yes, sir. Oh, I thought you were saying, hey, gentlemen, like, you was telling us not to. Anyway, my friend here, or, no, I never met this guy in my life, actually.
What?
Guy in the white.
Okay.
I just
Cat, bro.
just saw him walking down the street, and I was like, he's all right.
This guy right here is my fight director in the red.
So, we was trying to meet with someone on Twitter, trying to get him to, because, like, he was trying to fight. He said that he's, what you been saying? He's about to get wicked or something?
What are you talking about, bro?
Whenever I first walked into him, he said something's about to get wicked. And he said that he could fight anyone. So I put 12 bands on him losing, getting knocked out. Then this guy over here put 12 on it, and then he
me and the
put
flannel.
12 on it. So 36. So we were trying to get this one guy to knock him out for 36K, and
basically he wasted our time.
36, bro.
Like,
and
okay. So
just for a simple fight, director. Just for a simple, you know.
A guy in a white that I've never met before. Can I talk to you over here real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about.
White guy that I've never met before. Can I talk to you over here?
I think you might want to just go ahead and leave.
Hey, peace, y'all. Thanks for protecting the community and everything.
Yeah. You guys, be careful. And I will best of luck on the fight stuff.
All right, gentlemen.
What fight stuff?
So
we never said anything
what my
about fight
director
stuff.
was talking about in the red.
Oh.
My fight director was wanting to see if when you guys want to try and make 36K.
Unfortunately,
No.
no. I mean, yes, we would love to make 36K, but that's not something that we can do while we're on duty. You know what I mean? You'd have to coordinate that with battalion chief, and it'd have to be like a special like event, and you know whatever.
All right, who do I get to talk to? I would love to set that up. I need me a big, strong fire boy.
To knock you
My
out.
medical insurance don't cover that.
We're obviously just kidding. This is all a prank.
Oh, okay.
No, this is not a prank.
It's a prank. Shut up.
Where's the camera?
This is not a prank.
I feel like we're on a podcast.
It's in
50K
his glasses.
right now.
It's one of those high tech
Oh, okay.
It's an episode of
glasses,
Punked.
video cameras. He does
86K.
it so that the people can get the POV.
100 bands. Who wants it right now?
All right. Yeah. Well, we got our reaction, buddy. Let's just move it along. All right.
500 bands on whoever does it right now.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Stop
I just,
walking.
you know, I don't. All I ask is that you guys be careful. Who you
Yes,
talk
sir.
to.
You,
know what I mean?
you too. We appreciate your guys' service and everything that you do to save the community and everything
And
like that.
if you get the fight set up, let us know. We'll definitely be there.
There is no fight.
Who do I have to talk to? Who do I have to talk to set this up?
You know what? You're on your own, buddy. You're on your own. You're my fight director. Come back.
Who do I have to talk to set this up?
I feel like you just lost your whole crew by speaking to us, but
I don't know who you would talk. I guess talk to your manager. And they would know how
I
to.
think I'm the manager of myself at this point. Everyone's
You're
gone.
the manager yourself.
he's the manager, he's the director, he's the fighter, he's
everything.
Christ, he's everything.
So basically, you're just a guy that's looking around wanting to fight someone.
I'm desperate for a fight, please.
Oh.
Hi.
Unfortunately, again, we're on duty. If we were off duty, then I'd definitely take you up on it because I like me a good, a good strap. But
Oh my god.
while
I
we're
gotta
on
set it
duty,
up.
I can't do it.
Who's your manager?
So, fuck it, he is.
Hi.
Who's
What?
your manager?
Who's the manager of the manager?
He is.
Michael is.
Yeah.
Hey, Bucko in the blue shirt.
Oh, shit, he's going above. He's going above you.
Manager of the manager, huh?
Oh my god.
Probably not who you're looking
right
for.
here told me that we could set something up. A little fire play. But instead of fire, it's just fist.
I mean, if you want the smoke, I'm definitely down. But again, it has
Please.
to be when we're off duty. You know what I mean?
When are you guys off duty?
Later. Not right now. It's where you got a whole rest of the shift to go. It's one of those things you got to coordinate well in advance, you know?
Listen. Hold on one sec.
If you go to a good Irish bar, you're bound to get something there, but I didn't tell you that.
Yeah, have you tried the bar down the street? Like, there's people there all the time. I'm sure one of them will
Yeah, I
take you up on it.
tried. There were nothing but women, and I can't hit those.
It's 2022. Yeah, you can.
Oh my god.
This is my wife.
Well, you can't hit
I
her.
don't even have one of those. Don't have a fight manager.
You have yourself a Merry Christmas.
And if you,
I will
you
be in
happen to
touch
get a-
with you fellas, all right?
Yeah, absolutely. Just whenever you're ready.
Oh, for sure. I will be back, but I got to.
I got that smoke for you. Just saying.
I got to go talk to the cops about my not illegal friend's car.
Put them chicken bones away.
Hey,
I'm gonna feel on those muscles sometime too. After I knock you out, of course.
I don't know if me being unconscious and you feeling up on me is a. You know what? For 50K, sure. I don't give a shit.
There you go. All right, I'll remember you boys. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, you have a good one. Be safe. Look both ways before you cross the street.
Yeah, he definitely did not.
What the actual fuck?
Interesting. Can I go back to Station 11?
Yeah. Did you say he wanted that fire?
I
Did you say he
don't.
hit his wife?
He did, yes.
Okay, I thought I heard him right too. I hit my wife, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Baskin, you heard that too.
strange one.
The fuck was that? I love how I was like, yeah, there's my manager right here, and he's like, yeah, and who's your manager?
Yeah, just give
I'm
it a
gonna
real
throw
quick.
down. I gotta get some Guinness in me first.
I mean, amen to that.
50K? I don't need Guinness. I'll knock his ass out.
Sláinte.
So I take it you're Guinness man yourself then?
Yes, sir.
That's a good man. That's a good man.
That was very strange.
I'm honest question. Where do you think I'm from? Based off my accent.
Skyland. You're always, obviously from like Norway. or something.
Oh, yeah, I come from an Irish family, so I recognize the accent.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Believe it or not, someone has said it's Welsh. Which
They just don't know, do they?
Yeah, no, they don't know.
What part of Ireland?
The north.
Okay.
You know the controversial part, yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I have only been to the airport in Shannon. But I do hope to go back at some point and tour the entire country.
It's pretty nice. It can be nice.
Yeah, I'm with Levi over here. I feel like you're from Wales.
Yeah.
He would say that.
You tell ye ass looking ass, I'm beating his ass.
Uh-oh.
What am I missing?
Captain Green.
Hey.
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up?
Any way you can magically show up at 2050?
Sure.
It's a North Freeway for I got a hot, heavy smoking car.
Like, you need...
I need your magic touch.
For a heavy smoking car. I got you. Hey, I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, okay.
We're about to...
I take it we're getting sent somewhere.
Medical 1, engine 1, motor vehicle accident 2050, 2050 Sonora Freeway. Show me 2 vehicle MPA, 1 blue door, red and black vehicle, unknown injuries. Hitting Medical 1, engine 1, motor vehicle accident 2050 Sonora Freeway, unknown injuries. 2 vehicle MPA. Response to 1 main time out 2000.
New dispatch. Motor vehicle accident / unknown injuries. Senora Freeway / Route 13, 2050.
Alright, go ahead and let them know that we're going to be en route 2050. I'm coming to the right now. Hey, you ready? Let's go.
My bumper.
Where the fuck? Did he just... Where'd he go?
Okay.
Medic 1, show us code 0 for just a moment.
Medic 1 engine 1B, but it's going to be a northbound, lanes of the Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, copy. Show Med 1 code 0 for a second.
Medic 1, I copy code 0, advise on the back end.
Michael, you still there, buddy? Talking to you in Discord. Nope, he's out of Discord too. I think he went completely dead. Should have called it in yet. You weren't ready for it. Medic 1 to FireCom. I'm not sure when my trainee's coming back in, so I'm going to go ahead and respond myself.
Medic 1, copy, break, engine 1, FireCom, what's your ETA? 1 mic. Okay, advise when,
close.
You want copy on same positive?
At the 243 fire cone, you can detach me from Skyline and show me unavailable for the rest of the evening.
Go ahead and mark it back.
Copy 32nd engine. Engine 11, turn route 3050 northbound North Freeway. For motor vehicle accident, trapped and down left 2050250 North Freeway. Respond next one, mate. Time out 2006.
Copy, please.
Medical 11, Medical 8, 1012, Toledo Boulevard. Hitting Medical 11, 1012, Toledo Boulevard for Medical 8. Correction, Ellie on scene reported so times with pepper spray. They're gonna make the gas station. You are cleared in. Time of 2006, 151 main.
Medic 1, you can show me on scene.
Medic 1, copy on scene. Medic 11, copy.
It's not my ambulance.
Medic 11, fire call.
Medic 11's in route.
Medic 11, copy route.
Medic 11 to Firecom, show me 6.5 mic.
Copy 6.5 mic.
Fuck my life.
Engine 1, Medic 1, I have 1. You're right, be obstructed.
Copy. Does anyone check this other vehicle?
Negative.
My computer completely shut off on me.
Yeah, I saw.
Got it. Copy. Training back available. Please, 741. Correction. Login to copy.
How's it going?
How's he? Is he conscious?
So he seems to have a laceration on his head. It seems to have a broken right arm, I believe. He's conscious.
Okay.
Checked his pulse, about 56 roughly.
Okay. Is this door open? Do we
Got it.
That's the one that's jammed. I had to get into the other side.
Hi, sir. My name's Captain Green. Can you hear me?
Medic 11 to Firecom.
Medic 11.
Where's that entrapment call at?
2050 North Freeway.
How's your guy?
He's unconscious.
Okay.
Jesus. Why was a fire started with all the smoke around here? I was like, what's something smoking? Cars are letting off some serious smoke.
At first I thought it was one of those tanker cars or something.
Sir?
I know, right? That's all. Are either one of those guys conscious? Okay. Alright. Okay.
Engine 11 location.
Engine 11, copy on location.
Let's all remain calm.
Engine 11, are you on scene?
Paper.
I'm gonna need your spreaders and a backboard over here at this other car.
Copy, I'll see the other car. I have heavy smoke. I can't see it.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you back in game?
I am. You want me to set up my ambulance again?
Yeah, set up your ambulance, get your stretcher, go code 3, bring it over here to 2050.
2050, got it.
Yep, because I can't use your stretcher and shit.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Here's backboard, grab it for me.
Yep. Go ahead and get that door, pry that door open for me, and then we can get him out on the backboard.
Alright, hey, can you go ahead and see the plastic on the threshold? Can you peel that back and see if there's any airbags that didn't deploy?
Yeah, I already deflated the airbags.
Gotcha, do you check for airbags up here in the
Yeah, there's none.
I requested to know where the call was at so I can try to avoid it for the FDA.
Alright.
Hey, Captain, what kind of smoke is that?
Say again?
What's that?
Is this toxic smoke or anything?
No, it's just it's probably from the engine.
Looks like it's coming from the radiator.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hood release for you.
Yep. Probably should have done that before I cut the doors off. That works.
I need to get him out.
That works.
Alright, drag him out. 1, 2, 3, out. Right on the backboard. Perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna help you get them away and then I'll start spraying down the vehicle. I don't want to get you guys all wet.
Yeah. Just help me carry him over to the other fucking ambulance. I can't use that ambulance. It's not mine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got a spine board on him? Or a C-collar?
Yeah, it's already got a C collar. Just gotta strap him down to the backboard.
Okay. Alright, strap him down for you.
Alright, let's lift him 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, and up.
Up we go.
Alright. And let's put him down right here. I can't use
Medic
the
11,
ambulance. We're just gonna
arrival,
leave him right here on the
1012.
ground.
All good.
Perfect. I got him from here. Thank you.
Copy on arrival.
No problem.
Alright, good.
Man, the stretcher can be a pain in the ass. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry. Would let me pick it up.
Let's move these clothes. Let's see if this airway's clear. Aha, that's why. All right.
Hey Shane, I'm en route.
Awesome.
Enable transport 2.
What?
Down we go.
I gotta wait for the other ambulance to get here. Because this one's
Okay,
not mine,
no
I
worries.
can't use it.
Yeah.
The fucking doors are welded shut. Go. Keep getting this airway clean. I'm gonna use this. Keep the tongue out of the way. Slip this OPA in. Perfect. There we go. It's doing good. Doing good. Let's get his breathing back up to normal.
You guys find any idea on them?
I haven't looked.
Okay.
I have not looked at all. I'm busy
Is that
trying
the?
to get him.
No, I
This
understand, Captain. Is that the
this
driver or the passenger?
This is a driver of blue car. I think that other guy is driver of the other
Okay.
car.
All right, thanks, sir.
Keep bagging him.
Uh, 0.2 miles away. See everything. All right, I'm coming up. I'm gonna park in front of the engine.
No, you're gonna go past the scene, turn around,
Okay.
come back northbound, pass everybody,
Okay.
and park right next to this other ambulance.
Gotcha.
ALT, when you get a chance.
Yeah.
Deputy LT. Or one of the deputies. Perfect. Yep, just pull up right behind this other ambulance. We're gonna end up taking 2 patients. We're gonna
Okay.
put one on your stretcher, the other one's just gonna sit inside.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, that vehicle is stable. Before I start affecting the other one, do you need anything from me?
Nope, I'm good.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
I don't know what just happened.
Hey, blue vehicle's over here, stable. You need anything from me before I start working the red one? Okay.
What the heck is it doing?
UB, you get? And then
Yeah.
you're going to take the stuff off the top.
Ah, dang it. Okay.
Alright. So I've already got this guy pretty much treated. We're going to lift him up. We're going to lift this guy up
Okay.
on 3. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, and up. Alright, so I've got his arm in a sling. He has a broken arm. He had glass in his throat that I suctioned out. I've got an OPA in right now. I am bagging him. His O2 saturation rate was low, so it is starting to climb. He is not responsive. He's got a nice big cut on his forehead laceration that I've got him wrapped up in gauze and stuff.
Okay.
And that's it so far. We'll go ahead and get him in the back, hook him up to monitors, and get some vitals. And I'll be right back.
I don't know what it did. Where did it go? Did he? Okay, I don't know what happened. My stretcher is sticking out the back of the ambulance.
Fine. Just make sure fire clears both the
It's still attached to you. Take it off.
Yes, sir.
Hey, if y'all could, that ambulance I pulled up in, could y'all have that county towed? You know what I mean?
Which one? What's the
one on the
plate
right.
number? Okay.
Well, they're both going to be the same plate number, but the one on the right that I pulled up in, closest to the vehicles, I guess you could say,
Yep.
it needs to go away.
Okay, I can take care of it.
Appreciate it.
Is there?
Okay. There you go.
All right. So
Open the
press
doors.
E. All right, that's fine. Hit K.
Okay.
You have to probably walk closer. Press K.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There we go.
Close enough.
Okay. All right.
All right, don't go anywhere yet.
No, I'm not.
All right, so where are we at on this one?
So he has lacerations to the arms, head.
Sorry, I am
they
trying
need
to
a
figure out
compression on
what's going
left
on
side.
here.
He did have a piece of airway.
All right, so
airbag, debris.
based off of sorry.
BP's 90 over 60. BP's 55. Respiratory rate is 10. O2 is 75 and climbing. Has been put on. Yeah, he's on 15 liters oxygen a minute on a normal breathing mask. OPS in place.
What's bleeding on his pant leg here?
Bleeding on pant leg, I haven't dealt with that. I've been
sorry, I
dealing
gotta
with the
get
head
in.
wound. It's been bleeding. I'm trying to just clean that.
Okay.
Bandage has been soaking for you.
Is he bleeding in his pant leg?
That's a yup. It's slowing. It's slowing.
Yeah, his pant legs. There's blood coming out of his right leg here. Let me. I'm gonna cut those off.
Okay.
There we go.
Cap, you transporting him, Captain?
I'm going to transport them both. Yes. As soon as I get this one
just
stabilized.
okay. Just have him hold them until I get there. Appreciate it.
You got it. All right. Let's see where he's bleeding at. stay with that other patient in case he starts to crash.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on him. I'll yell if you need me.
Gotcha.
Alright. Let's see where he's bleeding from. The large cut on his right leg, dude. Looks like a... Oof.
Sorry, what? Ah, yes.
You doing all right, sir?
Yeah, okay, I'll put trauma dressing on.
How's your arm feeling?
Not yet. We might put a tourniquet on him. Yeah.
Is
we'll
it
put
bleeding?
let's get it. He's going to bleed out if we don't get this TQ'd.
Yeah. Okay.
And let's get some trauma dressing wrapped around it. As long as we can get that TQ'd off, then maybe it won't like slink back up into him.
I mean, I don't know how his blood pressure hasn't bottomed out, but let me...
Maybe it's just nicked, you know? It's not a full-on sever.
Yeah, let's go some kids. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, good. Bleeding stopped. Yep, let's go ahead and just wrap that up good.
Medic 11, fire com.
Medic 1.
Medic 11, I'm going to be clear and available.
Copy medic 11.
He also
clear,
does
back
have a
to
secret
service.
alarm, by the way. I can tell you that.
Yep, I see it.
Did you find any other injuries on your assessment?
I am looking right now. Just nothing but that one large gash so far. I'll
Go.
check the rest of them. I'm gonna tickle his feet. Yeah. His vitals say he's stabilized. He's got some minor, like, shallow cuts on his arms. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get him loaded up and get him in the back.
Okay. He's already on a backward, by the way.
Perfect. Alright, you guys, is he strapped down?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's lift him up on 3. 1, 2, 3, and up. Hey, Michael, I'm gonna need you to hop back in the driver's seat.
Yeah, get ready to hop back up right now.
If you guys want to open this curbside door, it's your door 4 muscle. Just let them in through there.
Do slash door space 4.
Okay.
That works. You got it.
Got it.
Alright, you guys all good?
Yeah, we should be good. Give me a second
Good time.
to get him all hooked up too.
Did you do with the car going?
What's up?
Did you do with the vehicles?
Yeah, they're all clear. They're ready to go. Hey, deputy.
Hey, can I get that engine that's in that lane over there just out of the way so I can open that one lane up, please? Appreciate it.
We're taking a pillbox, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to transport with you in the back?
Yeah, you'll transport with me in the back here in a second. And just make sure they're stabilized before we start moving.
Yeah, no problem. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm going to check the vitals of both of them, make sure they're stabilized enough for travel. If I get a yes on both, we're out of here.
Alrighty.
Perfect, let's go.
Okay.
Make sure you tell Firecom that we're en route. Alert trauma
Yep.
for a pillbox.
Okay. Oh shoot! Sorry, my radio is not enabled because I didn't turn it on when I came in. Sorry.
Hey, sir. Hey, don't try and move or talk or anything. You've got an airway in here. My name's Captain Green. I'm with Los Santos County Fire Department. If you can understand me, just squeeze my hand.
Medic 1, Firecom, alert pillbox, trauma, transporting 2 en route.
Medic 1, come transporting to en route.
Perfect. You were in a bad accident, okay? So I just need you to stay still. We're gonna take care of you. We're transporting you both to pillbox right now, okay? Are you in any pain? Just squeeze my hand if you are. Give you a little bit of morphine for pain management, okay?
You're doing good. And doing the jet traffic?
Alright, you sir, over here. Looks like you're coming too as well. Are you in pain as well?
Engine 1 fire,
Hell, you want to kick my ass, bro. Hello?
Don't try and talk. You've got no pain in your throat. Both of you do. Okay, just stay quiet. But don't try and talk too much. I'm glad you're coming too. Are you allergic to morphine? You can just shake your head. No, well, don't try and shake your head. You guys stay hard on it. Just squeeze my hand if it's a no.
And you're 11 there.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to give you a little bit of morphine that'll help with the pain. Hey, pull to the right a little bit. Let them pass you.
Medic 11, engine 1. Stage fire station 1, 1042
Okay.
Boulevard for animal advice. Engine 1, medical 11. Stage fire station 1, 1042 Toledo Boulevard for animal path. Avoid the area 10.
Don't take this ramp. I'll take the next
No,
one.
I'm not. I'm just trying to.
Medical 11,
I'll take this one.
arrival station 1.
You're going to go kind of straight right here at this fork, then left.
Engine 1 inside.
Perfect. And to the left up the light.
Left here.
And I'll be up right there. No, Todd, don't move. No, Todd, don't move. Stay still. We'll move you.
Engine 11, calling service.
Make sure you let them know that we arrived at pillbox.
Medic 11 fire, Medic 1 fire comm, arrive at pillbox.
Medic 1 copy on arrival.
All right, Nurse Nancy, get the trauma teams out here. I got 2 of them. We're gonna take them both in at the same time.
FT558.
Detach me for medic 11. I'll be out of service for the remainder.
Go ahead and get Todd out first. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Angel, Michael, you're gonna bring that other one in.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, it's trying to get out of my ambulance right now. It's not letting me out.
Make sure you don't have your seatbelt on.
Yeah, I already tried a few times. It's not doing it. I don't know why. Okay.
Just bring him straight in here.
Okay.
All right, Nurse Nancy, gentleman
There we
is
go.
conscious. He has an OPA in though. He was in a bad vehicle accident. He's got a large gash to his leg. That was an arterial bleed. He has the tourniquet on as of, what's the tourniquet say on there? 2027. He's also had apparently some issues with his airway. I think this one had pieces of the airbag actually in his throat. Been suctioned out.
Medic 1.
His vitals are stabilizing. His O2 rate is rising. I pushed fluids and I gave him 2.5 milligrams of morphine.
Again, it's
Get the other one in here.
1062 Procopio Drive.
Which one you want me in, Shane?
Just the one. Are you in already?
Yeah, I'm inside. I'm in between.
Oh, yep. Drop him right here.
Okay.
All right, Nurse Nancy, let's go ahead and lift this one up. 1, 2, 3, up. One, two, three. Up.
Here we go.
Jesus, go in. There you go. All right, Nurse Penelope. For this one, bad motor vehicle accident. C-collar's been applied. He had glass stuck in his throat that's been suctioned out. He also has a broken arm that I put in a sling in a splint. Not sure if it's shoulder or forearm. His vitals are also stable. O2 rate, his O2 saturation was a little low, so I started bagging him. It has since risen. Also pushed fluids, treated for shock, and gave him 2.5 milligrams of morphine. If you could please, I don't have this one's ID. If you could search his clothes, we brought him in. We had to cut him off of him. See if he's got an ID on him. Nurse Penelope and Nurse Nancy, LEO, have also requested that these two be held. FD badge. Oh shit, this is our fucking probie. This is Brian. The hell? Alright. This is the last time we let him off of work early. Alright, cool. Alright, Nurse Nancy, give him best treatment, please. It's our fucking probie there.
Shane. That's crazy.
What?
I'm dead.
Like, where are you? Like right here?
I'm outside. I got the stretcher. Oh, did you go into the other room?
Yeah, I went in the other room for a second.
Oh, okay. I'm out in the hallway with the stretcher.
I've got, I need this one's full ID as well. I think his phone said his name was Todd. His phone kept going off. Someone, my dad is the goat, or my daddy's the goat, or some shit like that. I don't know. Need his ID though. Name is Todd Thornberry. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. And I'll be out there in just a second.
No problem. I just had to move the ambulance. I was kind of blocking the entire driveway.
Where'd the fucking cop go?
He's out here. Well, there was one inside. Oh, was that security?
That's security. Okay.
Yeah, he was inside in the hallway when I walked out.
He disappeared. Oh, he's right here. Okay. The driver of blue car is actually one of ours. His name's Brian Marquis. He's
Marquis, okay.
He's very new to the department. He's still in the phases. We let him off early tonight, and then he promptly went in a car accident. Driver of the other car.
Noobs.
Yeah. Driver of the other car's name's Thornberry, Todd Thornberry. Both of them have some pretty extensive injuries, but they should be okay.
Okay.
I managed to stabilize them both because I'm not gonna make.
You're a freaking rock star out there, dude. That was awesome. Good job.
Today.
Yeah, you are. Yeah,
Because your other Proby's computer had to fall apart.
Yeah, I have to show my new guy here how it's done and stuff. So
doing
other
that
than
Shane hustle.
Yep, you know it is. Other than that, they should be. We'll probably be able to be seen here shortly.
No problem.
Did you want BAC done or anything? I didn't tell Nurse Nancy any of that.
That'd be a great idea for BAC and narcotics. Appreciate it.
Hey, Nurse Nancy, make sure we get a BAC and narcotics test on them both, please. Oh wait, this is Nurse Penelope. Sorry. Yeah, Nurse Penelope, same thing. BAC, narcotics test, blood draw. Nurse Nancy, make sure we get a BAC narcotics blood draw done. Yep, appreciate it. All right, they'll get it done, and they're all yours.
Thank you, Captain.
Yep,
Appreciate it,
thank
Captain.
you. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Ready? You got your notes?
I have minimal notes. I've been trying to get all my stuff squared away since my game crashed. Well, the computer. I got one name. I have the name of one of the victims. Brian Marquis.
Okay, the other one's name is Todd Thornberry. Todd with 2 D's, Thornberry, just like it sounds, Thornberry.
Okay.
She really weren't there for the treatment of both, but here's what it is. As long as you got your notes, you're good. You can call us free and available.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Fuck, I don't have my notes. Don't call us yet.
I'm not clearing. I won't clear it yet. I was going to take a snapshot of it.
See this. And Brian. Alright, now I'm good. Apparently there was a fucking fight or something that happened at Station 1.
Oh, really?
Or pepper spray or some stupid shit.
Oh, jeez.
I heard it on the radio.
It was probably those guys that came back after that were there earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wonder who the fuck fought them because we were all gone.
Right. Medic 1 fire comm. Show us clear and available.
Medic 1, clear back in service.
That was a homeless guy.
Yep.
That was a short light. Was that a 2-vehicle MVA or like one?
It was two vehicle
Okay.
MVA. We only had one engine there at first, and I was like, "Fuck, all right, you take one, I take the other."
Yeah.
And it was not
No.
good.
Literally, like I think you had gone back into the station, and Irish and I were standing outside, and then like my stream deck started wigging out. It was like, doodle, 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 and then my computer just shut off. I'm like,
Yeah, you kind of
what
disappeared right
the
when we were getting the
deuce?
call, and I was like, "Oh
Yeah.
no!" So I
I'm
waited
like,
for a couple
crap.
minutes, and I was like, "No, I gotta go." So.
As soon as it happened, like it restarted all by itself, but I sent you a message in Discord to let you know, like, I'm out. Sorry.
Your so I took your ambulance, but the doors wouldn't open. I couldn't get the stretcher out or nothing. So I was like, "Fuck my life."
Yeah. Is yours still back there? Did you despawn it?
Oh, it's not there anymore.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, "God damn it." So when you came back, I was like, "Oh, good." So I was wondering how I was gonna do this. Like, "Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna run around the corner real quick and come back with another ambulance." Like, watch this guy. Make sure he doesn't bleed out. Be right back. You know,
Right.
so that worked out.
Idiots just stop in the middle of the road for no reason. Whoa. Jackass just hit me. Like vehicles like spawning right into me and then they disappear.
Medic 11, coming out with one to the left.
Copy, medic 1 on to the box. Correction, medic 11 on to the box.
Medic 11, correction, show me Toledo. Route to Toledo. Engine 1 fire con, show me clear up of the busy for the time being.
Medic 11, copy Toledo. Engine 1, copy Clovis.
Medic 11 arrival.
Medic 11, copy arrival.
241 fire comp, ET attachment from engine 1 and show me unavailable for us now.
Copy, FT 241 out of service tonight.
Medic 11 to fire comp.
Medic 11.
I just lost my cat, sir. Can you email me a transport start and transport end time?
You gonna be on Friday?
I'm not sure. I'll let you know. There we go. Still running. Yeah, shut it off.
Yeah, alright. So. Take all your notes, I guess. Best as you can.
Whoa! Getting closer to winter. Look at that.
Oh, okay.
Look at that, chat. Got northern lights up here.
Hmm.
Okay. All good. Okay. Where are you at
Big
right now?
moon.
You're still over here at Toledo?
Johnny Chief.
You're still here at Toledo?
Oh.
Okay.
Is she in the engine?
Stay up here.
He's in the engine.
Because Alex will be hopping off. So
Who was in there earlier? Was that Alex?
Well, it was Irish earlier.
Oh, Irish was in the engine. Okay.
Shane M.
Gotcha.
It's you, me, Jess, Alexander, Matthew O.
I don't know. There's still like what?
Cyrus.
FT356 fire comp, detachment from engine 11, show me unavailable for that.
Fuck.
Yeah, there goes that one.
Copy out of service.
My cat and everything. No, I already have a medic one. I just wanted you to stay up here instead of going all the way back home to the city when there's nobody else down. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay. Bye. Yeah.
What time is shift over?
It should be soon. It
Oh, okay.
varies each night. So like it just depends on what all they have going on, scene wise.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that was a good one.
You could nail it.
What's up, Chief?
Good news is there's only one person waiting.
What's
for
up, y'all?
priority.
Going on, Chief?
What's up, Chief? Jesus. Who the fuck is that?
Is that somebody bringing my other
The paramedic.
ambulance back?
Cyrus? God damn. What's up, Speed Demon? Is it just the 4 of us, though?
Yeah.
Pull Matthew out.
Firecom, you can detach me from Skylife and show me as engine 1 clear and available.
Copy FT15 engine 1.
What was that, Shane?
Oh, fucking pull those 2 numbnuts back into service.
If we need them.
Got one priority waiting. Tell Eugene just to fuck.
Right.
Food and water check.
I'm looking a little hungry. Actually, should have stopped on the way back since we passed the gas station.
You need food? I got food.
I got a quarter left. Oh.
There you go. I got
Thank
food.
you.
I got you. I get 15 burgers and 15 waters at the start of each patrol.
I made the mistake of only getting 5 of each.
Paramedics that aren't social
And a
have
donut.
to redo all of the bandages and refold them.
He does. Like, he's got so many.
So why?
I've had 5 calls and I've got 4 reports to file. It's been back to back to back. I don't want to hear it. And it makes me want to stab. It makes me want to stab a very certain someone too. Even though I very well appreciated that what she did for my rookie.
I think we need to give him a breathalyzer for all that wine.
Right?
That's in that cab over there. I think he's driving drunk. There's so much wine over there.
The only person that drives drunk is Jess when she has one of her special cookies.
I haven't had any cookies.
At night.
So I can.
Alright, well, I got reports to file.
Okay. Have fun, paramedic.
You know, we've got perfectly good, like, computers inside. You don't have to use the small tablets.
Oh, fine.
Shane.
Thank you, Shane.
Yeah,
Have
no
you
problem.
shown Michael the fire pit?
No, I have not. No, we've been naturally busy. I also have about 4 or 5 reports I gotta file, but, you know, that's fine.
I have
One
none.
time he was supposed to get his hands dirty, he fucking code 0 and left me. So I gotta
Okay,
do both of those reports.
I had no control over that. I do apologize, but I had my computer literally just shut off.
Oh, Michael, you ready to get some work done? Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready to do it. All right, cool. Beep, boop. Up, code 0. Fuck, where the shit?
I already went code 0 before the call came out, so nothing
You're
I
still
can do.
standing
Are we supposed to? All right, I'm the probie, so I'm gonna follow the rules here and go across the crosswalk.
Fuck the crosswalk. I do what I
As
want.
soon as we get over here.
Well, you're a captain, so you're able to do that. Geez, I almost get hit in the crosswalk anyways.
Oh, look at that.
FT15.
Other independent calls.
Negative.
There's that one that's in priority. Do you think he's gonna do it?
You should just, like, poke him. Be like, no. Save it for next time. Go the fuck away. Fucking stands in front of a chair, sits down on the ground instead. There you go.
The words that said like hit E to stand were below my computer screens, like out of the viewable area, so I didn't see it.
Alright, I poked him.
Yeah, I gotta turn my shirt off, so.
I was gonna wait to see what he says before I call us unavailable and everything.
Alright, guys. I am. I don't even care what she does.
There is so the first
I'm gonna
patrol that we
edit it
had
here.
with like you know, the snowman and the Christmas
I
trees.
hope you
and
guys
everything.
enjoy the stream.
I sat
Hope
here
you guys enjoy
for
the
2
training.
hours
I'm
at the start of
gonna go
patrol,
ahead and just
and
end it
I
here,
had
and
no calls.
hopefully that other dude
Was that the one when CJ was dancing all over you?
You guys have a good night. Have a wonderful
Yeah.
Wednesday. Hope you guys enjoy
Yeah,
the
well,
rest
he
of
did
your
one of the
week.
dances
I will
for
see
me.
you guys Friday night, and I will
So he
see you guys later.
says.
Thank you for watching.
Well, they
Y'all have a
just
good night.
announced patrol ending. Oh, Ethan's saying that Ellie won't be there.